If you're hanging out here in the pit zone, varsity boys are off. They are off on course. All right, that's it. All varsity riders are on course. This is going to be a great race day. The weather is perfect right now. It's a little bit warm, but as those riders are out there, it's cool enough that they're not going to be overheating. This is perfect weather for them. You can see the riders as they come around. They go up over this hill. They're going to go around this, we're going to call it a mountainous hill. And then they're going to come back around and then curve around right here by kind of by the finish line. They're going to curve around and then go east around this other mountain. So you can see them if you hurry from the staging. You will be able to see those riders. Now, this is varsity. They are fast, so you're going to have to hightail it. But you will be able to see them as they come and curve around. You'll be able to see them.
To the building of this course. It is amazing. I hear that the party turns are one of the favorite spots on this course.
Okay, we can see our leaders. It's a pretty tight pack there. We've got leaders riding the course as they're heading around these turns they're going back to the east toward the reservoir, the dry reservoir. So you can see that we've got a couple little packs there, and right now they're pretty close together, which is what you would expect in varsity. They know that they need to just stick together. They don't need to take the lead too early, and they don't need to gun it too fast because they've got 4 laps. They've got to have something in the tank, so they just need to stay with their competitors. And this is their fourth race together. They've been together for a while. They know their competitors. They know where each other are strong and where each other are weak. So they just need to stay on that tail and try and make their move. They're probably not going to make the move. We usually don't see them making their move until lap 3 and 4.
I think lap 3 is they start coming through the finish. We're gonna start to see a little bit more of a separation at that point. But I think you're absolutely right. This first lap, it's just all about making sure that you are getting the cadence down, making sure that where you want to pass on that next lap around.
Yeah, they just kind of settle in. They just get in there, settle in, and prepare to do this lap. Now, this is a 5.8-mile course, and they're doing it 4 times. So they're doing just under 24 miles. And so it's a long haul. And the girls are doing 3 laps. The varsity girls do 3 laps.
Yeah.
So, I mean, they're out there for a while.
I really admire those varsity boys and varsity girls with all, their stamina. It's amazing. I seriously, I don't think even if I was their age again, I don't think I could do it. They are such hard workers. They train. They come out here. They put it all out on the course. It's just super fun and amazing to watch them.
And the thing is, especially in the Utah League, our league has gotten so competitive. We continue to grow every year. We're now at 6 regions. We are so competitive that to get on varsity, it's not just I really like it and I'm naturally good at it.
I'm just going to have fun.
No, it's no longer that you just want to go out and have fun and you're naturally good at it. It is that you have to be putting in the miles every week. You have to be putting in tens and tens of miles every week. And then it's not just that. You have to be looking at your nutrition. That has to be on point. The way that you hydrate has to be on point, or you're just not going to be able to perform at the varsity level. You just won't be able to.
You just won't.
There is a level of commitment to get on varsity, especially since it's limited. There's only 20 spots in each region, and it's tough to get there. So kudos to these varsity riders. It's so fun to watch them. And especially a lot of these riders train together. They know each other well. So it's fun to see how they kind of work together. It's an interesting, kind of team sport, like I want to do well. You want your team to do well, but I also want to beat you at the finish line.
Yes. Yeah, it's true. That's what I love about the Utah Cycling League. There is camaraderie along with the individual sport aspect. I absolutely love watching all of the teams cheering every rider on as they come across the finish line. Everybody, all the parents, all the coaches, everybody is out here cheering everyone on. It is what makes mountain biking here in Utah something special. You don't see that in any other sport, I think. I mean, you go to a basketball game and you've got one team sitting on one side of the basketball court and the other team on the other side of the basketball court, and you certainly do not hear the other side cheering for the other team when they make a basket. So, yes, the camaraderie here in the Utah Cycling League is just amazing. It's what drew me here. That's why I do what I do. That's why I'm part of the crew. So, yeah.
I agree. That's my Nike why as well. That's why I'm here. It is that everyone gets a chance, that you don't have to try out for the team. Everyone gets a spot on the team. And we cheer just as loudly for the start as we do for the finish. And it's just so fun. I mean, we don't need to preach to you guys why we like NICA because y'all are here. So
yes, you guys are here. You guys showed up, right? You guys are putting in the hours along with the riders. You're doing everything you can, volunteering. Speaking of, if you have some time, get on over to the volunteer tent. Let's see if there is maybe a position that needs to be filled. If you can give some time to help this race continue today, go on over to the registration and volunteer tent and see if there is something that you can do to help out.
Yeah, I think we're pretty close to full. Let's see if we can get all of those positions filled today. That would be super great. Thank you for that. So our varsity boy riders have been on course for 11 minutes. I would expect to see them coming around this bend from the north probably in about 4 to 5 minutes. I would say that they're going to be doing about 19-minute laps. That's my guesstimate. With varsity boys, they have they're really fast, but they also have to pace themselves because they've got 4 laps to do. So
we got a rider, it looks like, coming around down along the point of the mountain up there to the north. It could be that it is a course marshal, a roving course marshal.
I wish I had a set of binoculars.
I need binoculars. If you have binoculars out there that you'd like to donate over here to the finish line, we'd love you.
Either that or that person has rocket boots. The way to Manti, you can check out their website. It is gameonlivestudio.co. Is gameonlivestudio.co. Is that what it is? Goals.co. Sorry. Goals.co. GOLS instead of like goals, like set goals that you set. It's short for gameonlivestudio.co. So GOLS.co. There's also some QR codes over here that you can scan. Send that code to your family that couldn't make it, or that people that are here, and they can watch the live stream today. That makes it fun for them to participate. Yeah, that's what makes it fun. I think we're seeing our varsity girls coming around and heading toward the reservoir over there. So we're seeing some more riders heading there. So yeah, we've got riders on course. This is the time of the race that's a little tough, where we don't see them. They're back behind that mountain, and then they are. If you have a 4-wheeler and you want to drive out, you will see them clear on course. They will be riding right next to the road. So if you want to get in your car, you can go out and see them over on course there. They do ride pretty closely to the road over there. But there is that crest to the hill that we can't see them. We're in this little valley right here, so we can't see them until they come over that little bend. But we will see them soon. I'm expecting.
Yeah, we're thinking probably around 20 after we should be seeing, because that'll be about the 20-minute mark. One of the other regions, varsity boys, were lapping at about 20 minutes per lap. So if we're going to compare, we're probably going to be starting to see them come around in about 6 minutes or so around the point. Maybe less, maybe more. Depends on the speed compared to other regions. As you can see out there in the middle on the pile of rocks, there are quite a few spectators standing out there getting ready. They're trying to get the best position they can to see those riders as they come up over that. It is kind of a little sharp turn as you come up over that crest down there after coming off of the party turns. But if you are in a good position, you can get a really good shot of them coming down around that.
This is a great. This would be a great opportunity for, because it is so spectator friendly. This is a great opportunity for photos, and we love. We don't at NICA. We don't always get the chance to take photos and post those because we're each doing our thing. So if you are taking out photos with your phone, or if you have some nice cameras, please upload. Tag us in that at #MyNICAY or UtahHS
MTB.
or
Yes.
follow us on Facebook.
I love nothing more.
Right, and possibly just personal bests. I want to beat that guy that I've been trailing all season, right? I want to beat that rider that I've been trailing and watching his tail the whole time.
Yes, I'm finally going to get to see him in my rear view versus seeing the back end.
Yeah. I think that this is a fun to watch them compete with each other and try and get their personal bests, but also they are wanting to get good positions at state, because that starting, it matters, especially at varsity. The way you start, if you are strong on the start line, you don't want to be stuck behind somebody that's not as strong on the start line. So getting those positions is really quite crucial. We're still watching over the bend on the north here for our riders that are going to be coming around. You can see that the trail is kind of carved out of the mountain there, so we will see them. And then they're going to come. There's several berms here. They've got the party turns, and then you can see several people on the hill over here. They're waiting. That's a fun spot. You are right up next to your rider, so that's a fun spot to cheer them on.
Yeah, it is. And I know the riders, you may think that you're not having any effect on the riders as they go by as you're cheering, but I guarantee you that you are. All the cheering, all of the noise. Oh, here they come.
Okay,
they come around the corner. We've got the top 3 coming around right now.
Yeah, we've got
right
a
around
pack
the
of 3 and a little bit of a gap, which in varsity is negligible. So we've got our top 3 really close together, space. So I see the top 5 right there. If they can maintain this position, that's our top 5. It's just a matter of who, if somebody can make a move in one of the further laps. But it looks like those top 5 have a pretty good gap. And so if they can maintain that, they will be able to get on podium today.
Here they go on the party turns.
So this is the party turns.
Look how smooth. Taking those berms.
Yeah, they have
up on the high side. If you can get it just right, you might not even lose momentum.
Right. You can see the skill and the hours they've spent on those berms and the confidence that they have.
Yeah, I tell you what, I am not nearly as confident on those berms as these boys are. I mean, sometimes I think they have reckless abandon when they go into things, but I'm a little more cautious.
It's hard. It's hard too. You've got to have confidence. These riders are right in front of you, that they're not going to.
Well, you can see right here as they come up onto this point that this is going to be a point where they will close the gap just a little bit.
And as they come up on this finish line, there isn't a lot of passing opportunities out on those berms, but as they come on the finish line, it opens up. And so it'll be interesting to see if one of these riders tries to make a move and tries to increase on, make the move here and get in front of their rider. I think it's probably, to me, it seems like it might be too soon to make a move.
I know. It might be, especially because as you come out of the finish, it's a gradual uphill climb.
It is. It's kind of a long slog. That's
all the way to the top on the other side.
Yeah, so
you've got to kind of pace yourself.
This position is just hold it. Here we have our first riders.
All right. They look pretty strong.
We've got our points leader in the front.
They are pretty much tire to tire, these 3.
Okay, so we have had Isaac Horton that crossed first, followed by Jordan Forsgren, apologies, followed by Brock Helsup, and then Brock Nixon and Matthias Huber. Those would be our top 5 if they are able to maintain. And they're all from different schools, which is really interesting. There's Cole Bradley from Weber. Here comes a group of 3.
Oh, Rubin is not racing in mountain biking, boys.
That was Chad Van Tassel, TJ Eck, and Jacob Royal.
They are literally tire to tire.
Yeah. Joshua Hacking from Farmington. So we've got a lot of schools are represented here in the top. That would be our top 10 right there.
Yes, Layton.
There's Carter Moyer from Layton, looking really strong and confident. It looks like he's trying to gain a little bit of ground there. We're seeing some other riders coming around the bend. I'm thinking we're starting to see some of our varsity girls.
Nice little tight group right here.
That's we just had Bridger Bow from Ridgeline, Thomas Crosgrove from Skyview, Isaac Remington from Davis, followed by Martin Olds, also from Davis. Here comes Elijah White and Brock Woodall. Comes another rider. terrible mascot for a mountain biker because then
I mean,
you're
really.
slow and
oh,
not
look,
moving.
some Fremont boys riding
Yeah.
together
Jake Atwater and Andrew Bigelow from Fort until the end of
until it's not.
until the very end. That's Parker Connors also from Farmington. Looks like those. I think there's an advantage from working together. If you have a rider that you can train with in practice,
Yes.
that you know really well, that can pace you, I think that that's an advantage.
Well, especially if you have the same kind of riding style.
Right.
Yeah.
And then it's just, but it also is kind of fun because at the end it's like, I always lose to you. I'm going to try and win this time. That's kind of fun.
Yes.
Anyway, so the rubber ducks. That's why they're the rubber ducks. They wanted to choose something that besides something that was
Well,
totally
you know.
standing still.
Rubber ducks are a lot more buoyant than an anchor.
That was
I'm
Joshua
just saying.
Allen from Davis Crossing. There's
All right.
Caden Wright from Davis, followed by Benyon Snow from Farmington, and that was just Ben Anderson from Davis Crossing. That was Asher Gage.
Gagestein.
Thank you. From Ogden.
Yes. Here we go. Some box elder
Sam
boys.
Leishman. Okay, so I said that we only had 20, but in Region 5, there are only 20 varsity, and I am incorrect that we've got more than 20 in this region. That's exciting. Okay, so that was an incorrect. So in Region 5, since we only have 20 varsity, all 20
Right.
get to go. But here, it's only the top 20 that gets to go.
Yeah, so they
are
literally
competing.
They are literally competing for a spot in state.
Ooh, that's interesting. That
Yeah.
does add a twist. I like it.
Yeah. You know, it's okay. Sometimes we're wrong. You know,
I will admit
it
that
happens.
I am wrong.
I mean, it happens.
This is my first time in your region.
Yeah.
It's fun to see the different. I didn't know the story of the rubber ducks. I like that y'all in our region we have the Nebo goats.
The Nebo goats.
Because they're mountain goats. That was
Yeah.
that was clever. I like to see y'all's mascots. Sometimes putting them on your helmets. Although I haven't. Do the varsity? I doubt varsity puts rubber ducks on their things because it's like. Any
Why
little
not,
bit though is
Oh,
for their
man.
aerodynamics.
You know, aerodynamics, yeah.
They really care.
Do they shave down their legs?
I think that they
They
do.
slick themselves up.
I think some of them do.
I don't know. Is it that serious? You do? Oh, white lightning.
Yeah, you got to get. I don't know. Like
you got to get those aerodynamics.
If you are trying to
down.
get up a place and it's so competitive,
I guess you're going to try everything you possibly can.
if shaving can help you, you know what?
Maybe.
I would think.
Milliseconds. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Thank you to our
Could be
sweepers that are riding today,
Oh, we really
getting those
do.
miles in.
I tell you what, I seriously cannot say it enough. We cannot have races without volunteers. That's just the way it happens. We
Yeah.
can't do this for your kids without
You know
the
what?
volunteers. And
We
I
could,
absolutely love them.
But that would increase the cost for the rider by
increase
triple.
the cost.
If we couldn't do it with volunteers, we'd have to pay people, and
Right.
then it would cost the rider more.
Right.
So because of you,
Yes.
we make this happen, and we're so glad to have you as volunteers and coaches and people out here supporting your riders. It makes it a fun race day.
It does.
We're looking over the hill. That might be our leaders for our girl riders, our varsity girl riders. We're still waiting to see. We've had 29 varsity boys that have crossed.
Yeah, I don't know how many were on the list. We believe that these are two leaders for the varsity
They've got
girls
quite a
coming around
gap.
the party turns here. They are, they're calculating here into this last party turn as before they cross the main road. Oh, you can hear the crowd cheering.
That makes it fun.
Yeah, I just love that. I love it. Before they even get, the crowd is just going wild.
Especially when they're riding so many laps. When they have to go so many times, and they're out there for the majority of it by themselves.
Right.
They have a marshal that doesn't want to scare them and so doesn't want to cheer, you know. So they're out there the majority of it by themselves. It's mental. I think mountain biking is about 40% mental. So having those spectators cheering you on really makes a difference.
It really does make a difference.
We're starting to see more riders come down. These are definitely our varsity girls.
As these girls are coming around, you can see the boys are starting to head back on. You can see them heading out in part of their second lap. These first two girls, though, they are killing it as they're coming up this hill through the finish. They are pushing pretty hard. They're pushing each other as they come up. Yes, that's our leader girl. First two girls are getting ready to cross from their first lap. Look at how strong they look. Oh, yes. From
that's
the
Samantha
same
Naylor.
team, working together.
Yeah, Samantha Naylor and Hallie Britton, both from Davis. Working together, they means they practice together. They know each other really well. And looks like Samantha is the points leader, and Hallie has been close behind her. And so I wonder if Hallie's going to try and make her move today to try and get that edge just a little bit.
Okay, they are starting to trickle in across the finish line. We've got a line of 4 or 5 coming in. The spacing is pretty good, but as we know with varsity, anything can change at any time. They are full. They are concentrating, full of concentration. They're ready to go.
That was Layla Walker from Weber. And Emilia Pinchak from St. Joseph Catholic. Hey, I've never heard of that school. That's awesome. St. Joseph Catholic High School. Emilia
they are looking
Pinchak.
strong as they come across here, Tanya.
There's Hannah Remington from Davis.
They've got enough energy.
Yeah, they look like
give the hang loose sign as they're coming across.
Yeah, this is like walk in the park for them.
We love baby girls, right?
So
yes.
Hannah, if they maintain, that would be our top 5 finishers right there. Samantha, Hallie, Layla, Amelia, and Hannah would be our top 5 finishers if they can maintain that.
Yes,
this is
Farmington
Sierra
from
Farmington. Sierra Yerman from Farmington. She's increased her placement a few places from where she started. So that's exciting. That's always exciting. You know, you've got those goals. And she's totally within podium. She can make a move out there. She's got 2 more laps to do it, and she could get in podium. That's Kennedy Stewart from Fremont. And that is Brooke Mortensen from Weber. Well, I thought that they said that in Region 5, I thought that they just had 20. Well, there might only be 20 in Region 5. I don't think there's a allotted number of varsity riders, and all varsity riders. That's Madeline Fiddler from Weber.
Okay, so we are going to backtrack, correct ourselves. We just want you guys to know that all varsity riders are going to state, regardless of their position, where they come in today. All of them will be going to state. It will just depend on where they stage in state. So, correction, all varsity riders, boys and girls, go to state.
Yes, we have 29 riders, varsity boys riders on course today, and 9 varsity girl riders. So we've seen all of our riders cross the finish line. They are all out for lap 2. Our boys will be doing 4 laps today. Our girls will be doing 3. And so it's a fun ride for them. It's kind of a fast course. It's not as technical. I mean, some of these riders are from the north. They practice on snow basin. So they are used to those really technical rides. This one does not have the the level of technicality that Snow Basin does. It's a faster course. And so they get to spread their legs out and do their speed thing a little bit.
Yeah. Faster and flowy is sometimes really good for your last race, right?
Oh, yeah. They've been...
You can go out, enjoy your ride, have a good time, and, see where you land. But, I may be partial just a little bit because I have family that helped build the course. But this is one of my favorite courses. Of course, aside from Cedar City, because I live in Cedar City, and, Three Peaks has just got some awesome riding.
Yeah.
But Manti, this course... They put a lot of work, a lot of love into this course to make it to where it is a great NICA course where all kids can excel on it.
Right. It is. I think I like the hill right at the beginning. Snow Basin has that hill as well. So these riders are very well versed in hills. That's not going to be a problem for them. And it has the berms, which they're, the party turns, which they're no stranger to. And so I think that the flatness of this course will be fun for them. It's fun to be able to watch them ride and to be really put on the speed here. And I like this course. It is a dusty course. We can get windy out here in Manti, and it is dusty.
Just a little bit.
So,
but, just smile as you ride and get that nice dirty grit grin.
Right.
Yeah.
It makes it... You're definitely going to want to clean your chains after riding this course.
Yes, that's a for sure. Yes, if you need a little rest as you're walking from the parking into the pit zone, the kiosk out there has some awesome hooks that you can hang your hammock in. That was specifically built for throwing up your hammock and chilling before or after your ride. Yeah, so if you need a good place to take a nap after your ride, take your hammock and throw it up there in the kiosk.
We'd like to take this time in between riders crossing the line and thank some more of our sponsors. We'd like to thank NV Composites. NV Composites is one of our platinum sponsors. It's their strong, light, stiff, and aero. You want it all, and so does NV. It's what drives them every day, and it's why their wheels and components receive so many rave reviews from owners, racers, and the media. They don't ever compromise materials or processes to hit a price point. There is no lower tier. You're not buying a brand name or an image. You're buying engineer excellence. If it says NV, it's because it's the very best it can be. Check those out. Check them out, NV Composites. But we'd also like to thank Hyper Threads. They're our platinum level sponsor here at NICA. We sport our Hyper Threads gear as race crew that we love. They're an Ogden-based company, and they're committed to providing cutting-edge products and for endurance athletes and high school teams. So as you're checking out and preparing for next year, creating kit for next year, check them out. That's Hyper Threads. We've also got Pivot Cycles. They're actually here today. You can see they've got their new bike that will be premiered at State for race. They've got it on display here.
Ooh.
You can check out their bike. That's Pivot Cycles. They will have the bike being premiered at State. Very exciting. We've got I Got Poop here. Thank you so much to I Got Poop. We could not have thousands of people in our remote locations every weekend without I Got. Couldn't do it. So thank you, I Got Poop, that handles all of our waste disposal needs. Thank you for driving out here and bringing all of the porta potties every weekend for us. We really appreciate you. We've also got Trek. Trek retailers make up the largest annual contribution to the NICA League. They are committed to helping NICA and the Utah League get more kids on bikes because they've seen firsthand how mountain biking can be a positive force for every rider. As student athletes and coaches, I don't know if you know, but you're eligible for great discounts on Trek bikes and Bontrager gear that can help you make the most of your season. Check them out at any Trek dealer. That's Trek Bikes. Also, we'd like to thank our neutral support is sponsored today by Mad Dog. Thank you so much, Mad Dog, for traveling to Manti and offering the neutral support. Riders, if you're having any mechanical issues with your bike today, check them out. You won't get any penalties if you get some help from neutral support. Mad Dog, we really appreciate you.
Yeah, cool name, too.
That was a good name. I mean, I Got Poop is a good name.
I mean, I Got Poop is a good name. I mean, because seriously, everybody poops. Everybody
does.
needs that, right?
So,
yeah.
We also have Destination Upfitters are here today. Check them out over here. They've got a kiosk kind of by the ending finish. It's called the finish line. Check them out. That's Destination Upfitters. Kickstart your next outdoor thrill as Destination Upfitters. Their aim is to provide customers with everything they'll need to embark on their next adventure. Looking for an e-bike or to accessorize your vehicle for your next adventure? Check them out. They have a South Jordan store just west of I-15 on 106 South. You can also check them out. They're here today.
I mean, they've got a really cool setup over
I know.
there. I'm checking that out, thinking, maybe I could put one of those on my truck.
Might wander over there. I know.
Yeah.
That is.
Guys are looking good over there.
We'd also like to thank My Medic. We know that life can be dangerous, whether you're at home in your vehicle or out on an adventure like mountain biking. The products are ready to perform when you need them. Their first aid kits are stocked with the highest quality gear and convenient features. Check them out. That's My Medic. You won't find the level of engineered excellence there anywhere else except My Medic.
Yes. Legacy Logistics. Meet our newest platinum sponsor, Legacy Logistics. We have supply chain solutions to keep your business running. Legacy has a variety of services to customize to fit all your needs. Yes, Mercedes-Benz Van Center. They're Utah's premier Sprinter dealer, providing Sprinter vans for everyone, including fleet options for businesses. I know there's an option out there for us crew to get one of those to go down to state. And they have extensive inventory, new and reliable pre-owned Sprinter vans that will serve as the perfect solution to your personal or professional needs. Whether you're looking to haul cargo, people, or just a combination of the two, you can be sure that Sprinter is the right choice for you.
And Strike Visuals. Coaches, this is for you. If you're planning your upcoming races next year and you're looking for canopy tents and gear, check out Strike Visuals. They have printed canopy tents, flags, and everything to keep your team out of the weather and especially looking awesome. Strike has been a longtime sponsor here at NICA, the Utah chapter of NICA, and they want to help you make sure your team shows up looking your best at our races. Check them out at Strike Visuals.
Oh, boys leaders just coming around the point right there. They have spread out indeed just a little bit.
Yeah, we've got two sticking together.
Two right up in front.
I wonder if it's the same leaders that we had, which was Isaac, Horton, and Jordan Ferguson. Forsgren. So it's a handwriting issue. Sometimes it's hard to get all of those names as they cross. So I'm seeing that we just have these two. We're starting to see another rider.
Just came around.
A third that just came around.
Pretty good
so yeah, they are spreading out a little bit more than they were at the first. Coming around these party turns, looking so strong. It looks like they're just having fun out there. I have eyes on 4 riders right now.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
that would be the top
too.
4.
Yeah, so we had a request for us to try to say the place as they come across. I guess the live feed is having some issues out there in the pit zone area. So we'll do our best to do what we can here, but they do come across pretty fast sometimes.
Yeah, they'd come across fast, and I will read place values, but all of this is unofficial. And if I ever read a place value, it is absolutely unofficial until you get to podiums. So you can check out results. We've got the results trailer right here across from the they are done. But as I read their place value,
just take that with a grain of salt. Because,
you're going to have to,
it's not official till it's official.
That's right.
And we can only say what we see on the monitor. Nothing is official until you get that medal on the podium.
Right. Here comes our top 2 riders up this hill. They've got that crest today, and then they have to go up another hill at the end. So they just are looking strong.
They are looking really strong.
That was actually Isaac Horton, followed by Brock Heslop. And it looks like he made a little bit of a move somewhere out there. He was in 3rd after the first lap, and now is in 2nd. So he was able to make a move and stick with the leader, Isaac Horton. So Brock is from Fremont. Isaac is from Weber. Sticking really close together. It could be anybody's game out there. They still have 2 laps to go as they head out for another lap. We've got a rider fueling up.
Oh, Matthias Huber.
Matthias Huber from Green Canyon. He moved up a couple places as well. He would currently be in 3rd if he can maintain that position. He was in 5th after his first lap. So moves were made out there. We were saying that I wouldn't make,
nothing is definite.
I
mean,
wouldn't,
you
I don't
just
know.
can't. I know. Oh, looking strong, looking strong.
That's Jordan Forsgren from Ogden.
From Ogden, yeah.
In unofficial 4th place. And here we have, it looks like a battle that's going to be for 5th place. This is going to be a battle to the end between Cole Bradley from Weber and Jacob Royal from Skyview. Both of these riders, it looks like Jacob was able to increase quite a bit. He was in 9th after the first lap. So he's in contending position to get on podium today if he can maintain that position. Now they do, I mean, they're halfway done as they come across. They've done 2 laps. They have 2 more to go. So great rides by these riders out there today.
Yeah, they're probably just starting to get settled in.
I know.
They're still thinking, oh, I've got one more after this, and then I can give it my all.
And then I'm going to kick it into gear.
Yeah, then I'll kick it into gear. But we're looking at 21-minute laps, just a little over 21-minute laps. Those are pretty good laps for these boys. Oh, yes. Here we go. Joshua Hacking from Farmington coming across just after Chad Van Tassel from Ogden High School.
Joshua would be in 7th currently, and Chad in 8th. Again, all of that's unofficial.
Unofficial, yes.
So we're still in the top 10. Chad and Joshua still in the top 10 there. Looking really strong as you can see riders reaching for their water, getting their last drinks before they're getting new fuel from their coaches in the feed zone, fueling up with their
with their goos or
with
their
their goos
or their blocks.
The goo is the word. It's just hard. Carter Moyer, Carter from Layton, would be in 9th, followed by
a couple of them
Isaac Remington and Martin Olds from Davis. That's Brock Woodall and TJ Eck from Skyview. Looks like Brock increased several places. He was in 17th and would now be in 12th. TJ Eck from Skyview in 13th.
Here comes a Bobcat.
That's Thomas Cosgrove from Skyview. You're starting to see a lot more of these riders out there warming up for their race that's going to be starting. JVA starts. They're going to be warming up. Our JVA is going to be starting at 10:20, and they stage at 10:05. So they're getting out there warming up. There was Bridger Bow from Ridgeline that crossed.
Yes, I think by the end of this day, this valley is going to be pretty smoky with all of the dust that
it is a dusty course.
Yes, dusty.
That was Elijah White from Davis. There's Trevor Marriott from Bonneville.
Okay, here we go. Another varsity boy crossing through the finish on his way for his 3rd lap. Andrew Evans from Farmington.
Got 3 teammates here working together.
Yes, Farmington
from
boys.
Fremont.
Oh, Fremont.
That's
sorry.
Jake Atwater, but anyone's game with those 3.
Again, unofficial.
Yeah, that's fun to have 3 of them working together on the same team, training together, going to the same high school. It's hard. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a varsity rider. I imagine it's nice to have teammates to ride with and to practice with and to hang out with, but I don't know. Maybe it's kind of fun to be the only one from your team.
I don't know. I would think that it'd be kind of lonely out there by yourself riding. If you're just one from a team out there on the course, might be a little bit difficult, but then I did hear
that a lot of these riders practice together, even cross teams, because they're all kind of close together, that they're riding the same trails.
They're all there in the valley.
And so I think that even if they're not on the same team, they do get to know each other, especially, on a tight-knit group like varsity. That's Parker Connors from Farmington crossing.
another varsity boy from Davis. We've got Joshua Allen crossing, starting onto his third lap.
Here comes Benyon Snow from Farmington. Reaching in to change hydration. There's Caden Wright from Davis. These riders settling in, looking to hydrate and fuel up as they head out for their second lap.
Right. See, the looks like the last of the varsity riders are on the party turns, making their way out.
Ben Anderson coming in from Davis.
Pretty sure that's the sweep on the party turns, taking his time, having probably the ride of his life.
Can you imagine trying to be this? Can you imagine trying to keep up with these varsity boys for 4 laps? Or the varsity girls? Are you kidding me?
I just tell the sweeps for the varsity boys and varsity girls and JVA boys. I just say, hey, you know, it's your job to be last, so don't worry about racing these guys.
I think if I had rocket boosters, maybe. Like even on an e-bike, I don't think.
I don't even know on an e-bike.
All varsity riders and these even JVA, like man,
you still have to be a pretty confident rider to go at the speeds that these varsity boys are going at.
Just.
So,
trying to keep up with
here
them.
they come. This pretty tight group coming in here.
Got a Tiger.
Oop, and there is that sweep. He is keeping up, keeping time. Way to go, sweep. Nice work.
Asher Gage Stein from Ogden and Sam Leishman
from Box
Elder.
Yeah, so we know that we may be butchering some of these names. To be honest, this is my first time seeing some of these names. I'm from out of region, I guess you could say. So I'm sorry if we mispronounce names. We're doing our best as they come up on the screen to get them right. Thank you for any corrections that you can give us in helping us get these names correct. Okay, it is looking like our 2 girl leaders are coming across the bottom of the mountain there in the center, getting ready to hit into the party turns. They are still pretty close together, working well together. Yeah, so the crowd is kind of thinned out a little bit over there on the points. Hopefully, I think everybody's anticipating getting all these varsity riders in, and they're making their move across the valley to the finish and to the coach's zone. But we still have 1 lap for the varsity boys, and these girls are going to, as they come across, they are going to be starting into their last lap. They look like they are having fun. I don't know if they're having fun as much as they are just concentrating on getting the ride in, getting done the work that they need to get done out there on the course. But I think sitting up there on the point where they come across and there's just a teeny tiny little technical up over the rock and then you make a short little turn. Yep, here they come. Yes, it looks like a little bit of changing places might have happened out there a little bit. Okay, here they coming up around again. As they come into the finish and start back up the hill, it is a very gradual climb. So they've got to be in the right frame of mind as they come across and head into their last lap. Here we go, crossing the line.
Our
Hallie
two Davis girls. Hallie Britton was in a lead just by a little bit over Samantha Naylor, and that's a little bit of movement. Again, that doesn't necessarily mean anything on lap 2. They go out for another lap.
It really, really doesn't.
So we'll see how it plays out. I think that they're probably going to stay together. If it were me, if I were out on there, I would probably stay until. Right, they're going into their last lap.
Yeah.
And so I would probably try and stay together until the last opening, but I don't know. They have their own.
Depends on, it depends on.
They know each other
push
well.
That they give each other.
They
right?
they know where each other are strong, and so they can.
Yeah,
they can stick together.
I would imagine it's a give and a take. I've never been on a team mountain bike, a mountain bike team, and worked for an individual goal as part of a team. But I can imagine that they're pretty close. That they're friends probably on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
They probably hang out, and let's face it, #grit, right?
Right.
Girls got to stick together.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
And they have quite a distance here in first and second place. We see quite a gap there, so it's not a matter of can they place podium. It's a matter of which placement.
But then again, I think it can happen.
Oh, that's true.
Chains break. Tires go flat.
That is
things happen out on the course.
And that is something that is
never a guarantee.
Is unique. I feel like to mountain biking, even in road racing, I don't know that they get quite as many problems on their bikes. They're not covering the rocks and the terrain that mountain bikers do. So, they have to be prepared to deal with anything out there. And
yes, here we go. You are looking strong as you come across here. You go get that, girl. Pace yourself. You got this. All right. That was Layla Walker from Weber High School coming across, starting her third lap. She was looking strong, pacing herself. Here we go. This looks like Amelia Pinchek from St. Joseph Catholic School. She's also looking pretty strong.
And it's hard. So for Layla, these two riders are kind of by each other. They can pace themselves. But here's Hannah Remington from Davis. She's currently in 5th if she were able to maintain position. It's tough. I think that Layla's in a tough position because of the gap between her and second place. She has to be the pacer.
Right.
So the other girls following her, Layla's the one that has to set that pace and hang on, not push herself too much.
Right. That's kind of got to be hard.
That makes it hard.
Yeah.
Here's Sierra Yearman from Farmington, heading in for her last lap, looking really strong, really within podium placement. Anyone's game there.
Yeah.
Anything can happen out there on course.
Well, yeah, you see it. You see it happen. Just
all the
one.
time.
It could even just be one wrong move as far as miscalculation on a
right.
passing.
Or even having the pedals in the wrong place on a berm, for heaven's sakes.
Yeah.
I didn't, when my son started mountain biking, I didn't know it was so technical. I thought, you just go out there and pedal, right?
You got this,
That's
girl.
Brooke
Stay
Mortensen
strong.
from Weber. I didn't realize the mountain biking was as technical as it is. With pedal placement, and I just thought you go out and pedal, just don't fall
pedal
off.
Placement,
right?
body placement.
Oh yeah.
You've got to know your bike too. You've got to know how to maintain it and tweak it the way you want it, and what's going to ride best for you. Looking like we've got some of our last girls coming down into the party turns. Oh.
So we do have our JVA boys that are going to be lining up and staging in just about 7 minutes. They're going to be starting staging at 10:05. They will be on course at 10:20. So if you are a JVA boy be aware of those times. I'm imagining those are the ones that are out there riding. We've got a Fremont rider. That's Kennedy Stewart from Fremont. No, I just was excited. We had a cheer, or what would you call it? A spectator cheering. Yay, Kennedy. It's just cute. So yeah, varsity or JVA boys starts at 10:20. They start staging in about 6 minutes. So as you are varsity A, finish your warm-ups and head over to staging. I mean, it's not going to take them too long. They're going downhill towards staging, but
careening towards staging.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got some more riders coming in.
There it is. There we go. That's Malin Fiddler from Weber High School coming across, starting into her third and final lap. And, of course, our sweep. Thank you. These are our two varsity front riders and across heading into the party turns. When they cross, they will be heading into their final lap. And as you can tell, there is quite a space between these front two and the next rider. So, but they are looking good. They're looking strong. Again, they work together well, it looks to me. Like they know each other pretty well. They know where each other is going to bend and swerve. So
yeah, you start to get, as you're doing 4 laps, those gaps become larger, because when you're doing 1 or 2 laps, they don't have as long to make the gaps as large. But when you're doing 4 laps, each lap and each, the longer they go, those laps, that distance gets larger.
Yes, this one coming along the bottom is he really does look like he's having fun. I'm not going to say that he might have left with some air on heading into those whoop-de-woos, because that does not ever happen on a NICA race course ever. No.
Like in Richfield?
No, that doesn't ever happen. We are safe when we ride, right?
Yeah,
yes, but I'm sorry. Sometimes you just catch air, and it's, there's not much you can do about that.
Yeah, it looks like they are having fun.
Yes. Here we go. Here is the points leader.
Here's our Fremont.
As they're crossing, we've got Brock Heslop and Isaac Horton.
Isaac Horton coming in first, just ahead of Brock Heslop. Really close together. And
super close.
Still, it sounds like there was some cheering going on. It is anybody's game between these two. Brock could easily make a move, And if Isaac has paced himself too quickly, he might not have enough left in the tank. That's what's so hard about being the leader.
Yeah.
That's what's so hard about being in front. Is if you've paced yourself incorrectly, you might not have enough left in the tank.
Right.
So we'll see how that plays out between those two. Isaac from Weber and Brock from Fremont. Really close schools. I mean, they probably I've heard that they do ride together, that they know each other, especially if they're competing and this is their 4th race together. They know each other. They've seen, they know of each other's names for
they
sure.
know what each other can do. They really do.
So this is where it gets exciting. Lap 4. They've been out there for 6.
Oh yes, here we go. Looks like to me it's time to maybe get to the race venue all of a sudden.
Yeah. It does make it a little dusty for those riders out there. They do cross pretty close to the road, so we'll see. Hopefully it didn't affect the riders too much, the dust out there. But I think that's you just kind of expect that as a mountain biker.
I mean, you
have
right? to. Yeah, I mean, you kind of got to expect in a venue like this, but that when you're getting your pictures done there in the coaches zone, that you've got a fair amount of dirt in your teeth. So
sweat marks in the dirt.
Yeah, it's dirt, sweat, and dirt in the coaches zone over there. Yes. I mean, I imagine if you're having a good enough time out there and you're smiling, it's pretty caking onto your teeth pretty good. Nice and black. This dirt does turn pretty black when it gets wet, so. Yes, here we go. We're just waiting
Chad
for
Van Tassel coming in from Ogden and Joshua Hacking.
Sometimes they just go too fast, and the
so
feed.
Josh coming in first. But yeah, so we've got a couple groups here. We've got a group in first and second. Then we've got Matthias in third, kind of by himself, trying to pace himself, not burn out, but he's got some chasers. And then third, fourth, and sixth. Here's another group. There's Carter Moyer from Layton, Isaac Remington from Davis, and Brock Woodall from Layton.
You could see them shifting as they were coming across, just clicking down the gears, trying to get into the right one to head up this hill over here.
I mean, this is their last lap. They've done it 3 times. They've been
last one is here, and they are
did pre-ride for sure.
Getting ready.
Here comes Thomas Cosgrove from Skyview. Here's Martin Olds from Davis.
Not far behind him, coming across the line, is our friend Bridger Ball.
So I don't know how he's feeling about that. That's a great, strong ride. I think for me personally, being on varsity period is good, but
oh, he is settled in. He looks like he's got his eye on the ball.
TJ Eck from Skyview. I wonder if that is the child of Becky that sang our national anthem. Becky Eck.
It's fairly reasonable to think that could
possibly be.
Yes, she's out there course marshaling right now, so I'm sure she's been yelling as he's going by, if that is the case.
It's fun with mountain biking. You start to see the same names over and over again, same last names. Elijah White from Davis coming in. You just see that it's a family affair. You see big brother, big sister gets little brother, and little sister interested.
It truly is.
That's Trevor Marriott coming across from Bonneville, one of our rubber ducks.
It's kind of the same with the crew as well.
Yeah.
It's a family affair sometimes with the crew. You start out with your kid riding bikes, and then you don't ever want to leave the atmosphere, so you hang out with the crew, and then next thing you know, you're part of the crew.
My son started mountain biking.
My daughter's been graduated for 2 years, and I'm still here. Yes.
We have our JVA boys that are line ed up. They should be lined up, getting ready to start. They start in 10 minutes. That's our next wave that goes through as our JVA boys. They start in 10 minutes. So if you are here to watch the JVA boys, you're going to want to head to the start line for that.
I recognize these two boys. They were in the together as they came across the last time. That was Jake Atwater from Fremont and Andrew Bigelow from Fremont. They seem like they must like each other quite a bit. They are riding together this whole time, the whole race. They have been together.
That's Andrew Evans from Farmington. Parker Connors from Farmington. That was Skylar Barnes coming in from Fremont. Here's Joshua Allen coming across from Davis.
That was Caden Wright from Davis High School.
I just heard people calling him Goggles. That's his name, eh? Goggles. Okay. That was Goggles coming in from Davis.
And coming across. Just coming around the point. I bet these. Okay, we've got the varsity girls leader just leaving the party turns right now. She is making that last berm before she climbs over the point here. Okay, guys, let's start cheering on this varsity girl. She's coming through. We've also got some varsity boys coming through to start their final lap. Okay. Okay, we do have some varsity boys coming through right now. They're heading in. Astor Gagestein and Sam Leishman are off onto their final lap. And here we go. We've got our varsity leader girl coming through right now. It looks to me like the sweep is the only thing that is behind her right now. Here she comes. She is, what a strong finish for this varsity rider. She is absolutely amazing. Super quick. Samantha Naylor from Davis High School. She is amazing. Yes, she definitely made a move out there, that's for sure. Okay, guys, let's hear it for Samantha Naylor over there in the coach zone. Come on, guys, give it up for her. Here we go, second varsity girl. All right, coming across. That was Hallie Britton from Davis High School.
Got to feel good about that finish. Really strong.
That was really strong. She looked like she was super strong coming across there.
She's got no one behind her. She's got
Hey, girls! The ride is over. Last race of the season. How you feeling?
Sad.
Sad?
Yeah.
She's like, I can't breathe. Give me a minute. I can't do this. You guys, how are
Okay.
Seriously. Tell me about the course. What do you think about the course?
I thought it was fun. I've never ridden this before. I like this race. I'd do it again.
You totally do it again? So hopefully next year, right? You can do it again? Yeah? What about you?
I liked it. It was fun.
Well, obviously, it was a nice, fast course for you guys. Kind of breezy. What was your favorite part on the course?
I don't even know. I liked all of it, honestly.
It's just so flowy, isn't it? There's just, I mean, this teeny tiny little technical bump right here. Other than that, it's not even bad, right? You're like, it's technical, but it's not, right? And what about you?
There was a few rock drops like behind this hill that I liked. Caution.
Oh, where it says caution, you're like, oh, I better take a little bit of caution on those. Yeah, as you go around there on that side by the reservoir. Is that what you're talking about? Yes, yes. Well, plans for next season? Are you going to be back?
Yeah, I'm a junior, so I'll be back next year.
Yay, yay. And what about you?
I'm graduating.
Oh, no. So you'll take over first, right? Since she's graduating, right?
Yep, I'll carry on the Davis streak.
You'll just carry on the torch, right? Just keep it on going. That's awesome. So what's your outlook for state? What are you guys thinking?
I'm really excited. I'm like sad but excited.
Sad but excited. Are you going to have like a big fat head and all the things that come with being a senior?
Of course.
Yes, and by fat head, I mean the big picture of your head. that everybody's not like, I'm all that, check me out, right?
I don't know.
Well, the region I come from, you would fit right in with all our varsity girls. They are amazing. And they did their last race last weekend, and they can't wait to meet you guys, to see you guys. So congratulations again. Way to put it all out there on the course. Okay.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Okay.
Way to go. That
We'll
was
see you guys.
Layla Walker. Layla Walker coming across from Weber High School, looking really strong. That's unofficially, she would be in third place. She's our third one to cross, so way to go. Congratulations to her on her strong finish. She was in a hard position where she's kind of pacing herself. We've got another rider coming across. This is Amelia Pinchak from St. Joseph Catholic. Okay, that was Brooke Mortensen from Weber High School. We are waiting for our varsity leaders to cross. We have no leaders that have crossed currently, and so we are waiting for them. Scratch that. Here is our varsity leader, Isaac Horton from Weber High School, making his move out there. He was followed really closely, but in laps 2 by Brock Heslop, but he was able to make up the gap somewhere and finishing really strong. That would be Isaac Horton from Weber High School. Here comes Brock Heslop from Fremont. That was Brock Heslop from Fremont, currently and unofficially in second. All right, we've got a rider coming in from Fremont. Way to go. Looking really strong out of the saddle. Kennedy Stewart from Fremont.
Oh, out of the saddle. Super strong. Oh, what a nice finish for him.
You know, I love to see that. That was Matthias Huber from Green Canyon.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, two riders really close.
Oh, nice pushing.
Oh!
Nice. Oh, yes, that was a great finish for those boys. Cole Bradley, Jordan
Cole
Ferguson,
Bradley and Jordan Ferguson. I could not tell you who crossed first. You're going to have to wait to podiums on that one. They were 4th and 5th. I don't know which was first. Cole Bradley and Jordan. Let's see. Cole Bradley and Jordan Ferguson. I couldn't tell you. There's Jacob Royal.
Here she comes across. Way to go. Nice ride. Nice ride. Malin Fiddler from Weber High School. That was a great ride for her.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you between 4th and 5th. They were so close. I do not dare say anything.
Well, I mean, we really shouldn't.
Yeah, you're going to have to see at podiums and see how that goes. That was
we'll
really
have to see how
close.
that turns out.
That's so fun to see that finish. It was fun to see Matthias Huber get out of his seat and finished strong. Even though he had a significant lead, he was out of his saddle. You can
That's
see
right.
the JVA boys as they're coming around the mountain. They're coming past, they go up this hill, around this mountain hill, and then they head east towards
The reservoir over there.
reservoir, then go around that other mountain. So you can see those JVA boys on course looking, really close together,
Yeah.
looking great.
Yeah, they're pretty packed up in there. I just love those kinds of finishes. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Chad
Putting
Van
it all
Tassel
out
coming in
there.
from Ogden, followed by Joshua Hacking from Farmington. Both looking really strong as they're digging. I love to see these riders. They have been out there this is their 4th lap.
They're pushing on the 24 miles.
It is unbelievable to watch them cross this finish line.
To have that
as
much
strong
energy at the end.
And I really do think you've mentioned that the crowd does make a difference. It does. To hear the crowd, I love to see the crowd cheering them on with the cowbells and with the horns,
Yes.
cheering them on, even if it's not their rider.
More cowbells,
Always.
people. More cowbells.
More cowbells.
Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Another varsity boy rider crossing. Isaac Remington from Davis High School crossing.
Got a rider coming up this hill. I've heard the name Carter. Carter Moyer from Layton High School.
I do think it's awesome that the
We got
spectators know who it is before we do.
We've got another late rider coming across. That was Brock Woodall.
Woodall. Oh, here we go. Another one right after.
Skyview rider Thomas Cosgrove from Skyview.
Finishing strong. It's great. It's great to hear the crowd cheering the name before we even see it on the monitor. That's a lot of help, guys. Thanks. You guys got our back. We appreciate that.
Oh, up out of the saddle, finishing strong. That's Bridger Baugh
Bridger
from
Baugh.
Ridgeline.
I'm sure if we are not correct, somebody will correct us. Is it Baugh? Yes, we have confirmation. Thank you, North Davis. They got
Sometimes it's
back.
our best guess.
I know.
And sometimes names come in so fast it's hard to.
Well, and not only that, sometimes the English language doesn't follow the rules that are supposed
True.
to follow.
Here comes
right?
a Davis rider.
Davis rider. Nice finish. Nice finish there.
Martin Olds. I think Martin could go out. It looks like he could go out for another lap.
I don't know.
He looked like, he's got more in the tank.
Sometimes they look kind of chill as they come across.
Yeah,
hey, that was nothing.
That was fun.
Send me out for another 4. Oh, yes, North Davis. That was Elijah White. Oh, Skyview coming across right now. That was TJ Eck. TJ Eck coming across from Skyview. Ooh. For some reason, the chill and the wind got me. Oh, look at this. Oh, he's pushing. Oh, you got it. Oh, man. Coming across with a broken chain and all. Trevor Marriott from Bonneville High School. Dragging that chain behind him. It's okay, Trevor. You did it. Get on into that coach zone over there. Get some water. Oh, yes. Together, coming across the line together from Fremont High School. That was Jake Atwater and Andrew Bigelow. They're amazing. And of course, this Marshall coming across the line. We will not tell you what his time was. We do appreciate our volunteers. That's amazing. I don't know who you guys are cheering on over here. You guys just getting your voices ready for those JVA boys that are probably going to be coming around in a little while, but we still have some varsity riders coming in, pushing up this hill, up into the finish line. They are looking strong. They want to finish on a high note. Look at them push their way through. Oh, that was nice, strong a finish.
Parker Connors coming in from Farmington, followed by Andrew Evans, also from Farmington. Had a lot of cheers there at the end. That's so great. It's got to feel good. Crossing to feel it, you've been out there for almost 20-something.
Yeah, it's always nice to hear the cheers.
See a friendly face, hear
yes.
the cheers to get you across that finish line, for sure.
Yes, and I even see some people here from Manti team coming out supporting this region at their race here in Manti. On their home course, yeah. This is why we do NICA, right? The support, the energy, the camaraderie. It is just amazing the things that happen out here.
We'd like to take this time to thank some of our sponsors. We'd like to thank Destination Upfitters. Kickstart your next outdoor thrill. Destination Upfitters, their aim is to provide customers with everything they'll need to embark on their next adventure. If you're looking for an e-bike or accessorizing your vehicle for your next adventure, check them out. They're actually here today, just right by the finish line. You can check out some of the gear that they've got here. That's Destination Upfitters. Thank you for being a sponsor here at Utah NICA.
While we're waiting for some riders to cross, Griffin. Griffin, based in Salt Lake City, Utah, makes the lightest, most comfortable all year round bike gloves on the planet. Oh, all around bike. Sorry, not and all year. You never know. Their minimalist and bunch-free design combined with unique and rad styles will make you send higher, ride faster, climb further. Try a pair at 20% off for all of your Nike riders and coaches. Here we go, a Davis rider coming across right now. Put your arms up, dude. Nice ride, nice ride.
That was Joshua Allen. Jorgensen's. Jorgensen's has a wide selection. You might just think that they sell cars, but they don't. They sell bikes. They sell ATVs, UTVs, dirt bikes, firearms, hunting accessories. Check them out. That's Jorgensen's. If you're looking for some fun outdoor gear, that's Skylar Barnes from Fremont High School.
Sometimes it's hard to get the words out when you're so excited. Jorgensen's in Richville.
Okay, we're starting to see a little bit of
it's looking like JVA riders coming down
right.
around
I think we're seeing our JVA leaders as they're coming on those party turns. They're a little bit more spaced out, and I wonder if they're doing that on purpose. If they don't,
well, you know, sometimes it's hard to get behind somebody that's going just a little bit slower than you are on the party turns. It kind of messes up your groove.
We saw some of these varsity riders right on each other's tires, just really close to each other on those party turns. And I thought that's a lot of confidence to be that close in the party turns.
For
Here
sure.
comes a Davis rider, Ben Anderson from Davis High School. But it seems like these JVAs are giving each other a little bit more space on those turns and those berms, which is, you know, I think that's what I would do if I were riding, but I think...
Well, I'm more of a cautious rider, too.
But that's probably why we're not varsity riders.
That's probably why. It's probably why I just sit here and talk about it. But they are coming around off those party turns in a really nice, smooth way, though. They look really, really nice, really good. Of course, these... Ooh. There's a chill in that wind if you are not in the sun. Oh, here we go. Riders pushing through, coming up here. That was Easton McGrew from Weaver High School coming through.
And Benyon Snow from Farmington, followed by Mason Berner. Okay, so Easton McGrew would be our first.
And they're doing 3 laps, so the JVA boys are just heading into their second lap.
There's Jack Liffrith. Oh!
It looks like we might have
cousins. I'm going to say cousins. Look, they're different schools.
We're making guesses here, guesses, but
Max Jack first, then Max Liffrith, and then Jake Erickson, Ethan Tibbetts.
Yeah, it is a steady stream of JVA boys coming through. We can barely keep up and read the names.
It kind of looks like there's Jake Desmond from Davis.
Here comes
a Fremont rider.
Sam Taylor.
Over there, out there on the potty turns, it looks
Sam Taylor.
Over there, out there on the potty turns, it looks kind of like over when they're doing warm-ups. You know, the warm-ups get right there.
Yeah.
There's that many riders. Here comes Brody Russell from Bonneville.
Followed closely by William Bittner and Caden Bundy. William Bittner from Layton High, and Caden from Mountain Crest. Braxton Sykes from Fremont and Lucas Staton from Bonneville.
And Kyler Jenkins from Greenville.
Oh, here
Green
we go.
Canyon.
Oh, this. I don't even know if we're going to be able to read them this fast.
Spencer Hall, Ryder Bishop, Dallin Painter, Luke Wilden, Sawyer Archuleta, Asher Gagestein, Max Baird, Trey Bailey, Adam Dow, Sam Leishman, August Burton, Porter Phelps, and Race Riviera really coming in fast there.
Coming in fast. So we've got another group coming. No. He's from Ridgelawn High School.
You know we're doing our best here.
I know we are.
love your riders, and we're doing our darndest.
There we go.
That's Colin Draper.
A little bit of some racing going on out there. They are coming in fast and quick. Sweep is barely able to keep up. We had Colin Draper come across from Ogden High School. Ryan Wood from Farmington coming across. All right, these boys looking strong coming across, heading into their second lap. That was Benjamin Memott from Layton High School and Taylor Earp from Fremont High School. Love the cowbells over there. Cowbells ringing for everyone on the course. It's awesome.
Colin Bankhead coming in from Layton High School. Got a Farmington rider coming across. That's Connor Griffin from Farmington. Heading out for his second lap. Now, these JVA boys, they all do 3 laps. So, quite as long as varsity, but I'll tell you what, I don't think I could do 3 laps.
No.
I mean, it's at this, the pace that they're going.
I mean, you still really do need to pace yourself. You've got.
They do. They
you've
absolutely.
gotta know
3 laps is just shy of 20 miles. Is like 17 miles.
Here we go. Rider
Here comes
from
a Davis rider,
oh,
feeling
yes.
strong,
getting the love. Riker Curl.
Giving his friends a nod.
We love to see that. We love to see the support that these riders get as they're coming across, going through all their laps. These JVA boys, they are just speeding straight through. They came through so fast. The grouping was
it does get a lot to read all of those as quickly as possible. I do like to get as many names as possible, but
sometimes they come up so fast you can't even get it in.
So just a heads up, we've got a little bit of a gap here for start times. Our next wave is going to be our JVB and JVC boys. They are taking off at 11:35 and 11:40. So we're going to start staging at 11:20 and 11:25. So if you're in those groups or here to watch either of those groups, we're starting that at 11:35 and 11:40. JVB and JVC.
A little bit of a chill moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
just kind of hang out.
We've got so many JVA riders that are on course right now, and we've got to give them the space to do what they need to do.
That's true.
So, but JVB and C gets pretty packed out there as well. There's 2 waves, and they're both pretty large categories, and they're fast. So it gets fun.
Got a Fremont rider coming in here, heading out. Again, Rockwell Bandley from Fremont. Thank you to our volunteers again. Without volunteers, it is very difficult to put on a race.
How close do we have someone coming, or do we have a set? We've got a minute. The riders are actually sweeping around. I'd like to thank USA Cycling with a mission to develop the sport of cycling in the United States and to achieve sustained international racing success. From those just beginning in the sport and participating in fun rides to seasoned professionals. Thank you so much, USA Cycling, for sponsoring us here at Utah NICA.
Hey, Ruby, we know it can be hard to eat enough fruits and veggies. They take time to prep, they're messy, and don't always taste very good. But without them, you lack all the energy and vitality to get out there and ride. Ruby is an easier, tastier way to get your fruits and veggies. Simply pour the freeze-dried powder into a shaker bottle with water, shake and drink. That's Ruby.
We'd like to thank NV Composites. NV Composites is strong, light, stiff, and aerodynamic. You want it all, and so do we. It's what drives them every day, and it's why their wheels and components receive so many rave reviews from owners, racers, and the media. They don't ever compromise materials, processes, or performance to hit a price point. There is no lower tier. You're not buying a brand name or an image. You're buying engineered excellence. If it says NV, it's the very best it can be. Hyperthreads. Hyperthreads is a platinum level sponsor again this year for 2022. They're based in Ogden. They're committed to providing cutting edge products For endurance athletes and high school teams, let them help you with fitting and design next year as you are looking to create your kit for next year. They have a fast turnaround and no order minimums. You'll be ready for next year. Check them out. That's Hyper Threads.
Pivot Cycles. It's our vision, our calling, and our ultimate goal to design and build cutting-edge bikes that take your cycling experience to a whole new level and do it in a way that provides you with the best possible experience, whether you're already riding a pivot or in the process of becoming a pivot owner.
That's Pivot. They are here today. Check them out. They have a bike on display that will be premiere to help make the most of your season. Check them out. NAD Trek Dealer. That's Trek Bikes.
So a good place to get that done would be down in staging. They have some more time down at
Thank you to Adobe. Adobe donates $1 for every hour of trail work provided by our student athletes, coaches, and volunteers. The funds will be given to the Trail Association or land manager that the team chooses. So thank you so much, Adobe, for supporting us here at NICA. Also, Hammer Nutrition, we've talked about they keep hydrated, how they get in their fuel, wall storage rack, all in one. They actually have a sale going on today, so check them out. They have a tent here. That's Tilt Industries.
Outdoor behavior. Outdoor behavior is not just a brand, it is a lifestyle. Being in the great outdoors is our passion, and helping you look good, be comfortable, and protected is our goal. Life is better in the outdoors. That's outdoor behavior.
Mod Balls, another nutrition option. Their higher purpose is your higher performance. Mod Balls do energy differently. They're healthy. They're a healthy alternative to spike and crash energy products. It's pure fuel with no added stimulants that surprise and delight delicious. Check them out. That's Mod Balls.
Jibe Cycle Works. Jibe Cycle Works is based out of Salt Lake City. It's created to offer quality, full carbon, 29-inch wheel, 12-speed race bikes starting at $1,900. Ride with confidence, go fast, and look great doing it. That's Jibe Cycle Works.
We've got Mountain Ops as a sponsor. At Mountain Ops, they improve the lives of individuals and families by inspiring them to achieve their ultimate level of performance through the highest quality energy and nutritional products. Backed by science and a community created to unite and educate, to train inside and conquer outside. Another nutrition option, great options here. That's Mountain Ops.
Another option in nutrition, First Endurance. First Endurance offers innovative nutrition that meets the unparalleled demands and requirements of serious endurance athletes so they can train harder than ever before without compromise. With First Endurance, you don't need anything else. We designed the line to work as a system so there's no more guesswork. The result? Breakthrough nutrition that's second to none. That's First Endurance.
We've got Crash Pads. As one of our newest sponsors, Crash Pads would like to offer 15% off the best bandages on the market. They're engineered specifically for athletes. Crash Pads cushion, protect, and heal insanely fast. Get them now on Amazon. Crash Pads is a local Utah company that you can support. Check them out on Amazon. Crash
Hey,
pads.
I know we use them here. They are in the med tent. I see riders sporting those crash pads as they come off from seeing medical. Pearly Zumi, a worldwide leader in cycling apparel, is a proud sponsor of the 2022 Utah High School Cycling League. Visit the Pearly Zumi factory store located at Outlets Park City to shop their extensive collections of road, mountain, and lifestyle cycling apparel and footwear. Pearly Zumi, here we go.
Now, if you're close to Beaver or passing through, check out the Creamery. They make delicious cheese. It's the curd capital of Utah, a local legacy founded in squeaky cheese and 24 of the richest ice cream flavors around. Discover the goodness of dairy at the Creamery in Beaver, Utah. Open 7 days a week for dine-in. Experience the tastiest flavors of Utah from the comfort of your home and have your favorite cheeses delivered. Order locally made cheeses, accompaniments, and more online at thecreameryutah.com. Shop the Creamery where goodness is made local. That is the Creamery.
I do love their squeaky cheese.
Now, if you've had problems with your bikes today, we would like to thank our sponsor. We've got Mad Dog. Check them out today. They've got a bunch of accessories as well. They're here to support you, and they donate a lot of time and money to the league. So show them your appreciation by giving them your business. That's Mad Dog. They are our neutral support zone here today. They are here to help you fix your bike. And also, they have a store that they would love your business. Check them out. Thank you so much for sponsoring us here at NICA, spending your time, your Saturday afternoon, fixing up bikes for us. We really appreciate you being here.
Look at that warm-up lane over there across the way.
It gets.
If you look off there to the west over there, they are just looking so professional out there.
I love the warm-up zone here that we can see them, and we can't see the warm-up in all of the places, all of the NICA races that we go to, but this one we can, and that makes it fun. We do have this is probably JVB and JVC that's warming up. Their staging time for JVB is at 11:20. That's 20 minutes from now. Staging for JVC is 11:25. So if you are, I'm assuming you're JVB, JVC out there warming up, head out there and lap. JVA does 3 laps. I'm seeing some riders come up over the mountain here. Looks like we've got 3 kind of close together. I think they're a little closer than. So it looks like they were closer in lap 1. So we've got a little bit of spreading out.
There's been some spreading out on this second. On
so
their second lap.
That would be our leaders right there. We'll see how it compares to their first lap. We've got a rider that just came over the mountain that would be in 4th.
He's got a little bit of speed on him.
He's got a little bit of speed,
and smooth.
He absolutely can make up that ground. There's not, anything is possible out there on that course. And then we just see another rider coming up over the hill there. So
looking smooth coming through those party turns.
Giving each other a little bit of space, which is not a bad plan. If somebody in front of you makes a mistake, you want to be able to correct and get around them without it slowing you down too much.
Got to time it just right.
Yeah, it looks like they're having fun. It looks like watching them lean into these turns is fun. They look like they are just enjoying and having fun. They're coming up over these last little hills, and then they come through this lap, and then they have that hill that they started at the very beginning. So they're going to have to do that twice more just now, and then they're going to have to do it one more time because they're doing 3 laps.
Yes.
So I can imagine the tired legs that they're going to get after today.
Yeah. Well, it is a very gradual climb coming up out of this finish line, even getting back up onto the start road.
Yeah, and a lot of these riders are used to the Snow Basins Hill, which is not a gradual climb.
Yes.
So I wonder which they prefer, the long gradual or the
just get it over with.
Just steep, get it over with,
Let's just get it over with.
So we're starting to see more of these JVB riders coming across the mountain. So we'll call these names as they come across. We've got these 2 sticking together. We've got our points.
Looks like our points leader.
Time. They just finished. Let's calculate here.
Can we math? Can we math?
They only have to do that hill one more time. They've done it twice. They're just finishing lap 2, so they have to do that hill one more time. And then, so you will be able to see them as they come around this mountain and head towards the reservoir.
Right. I have a feeling we're going to start seeing some movement of spectators here soon.
Riders checking out to see where the competition is.
Yeah. I like that little look back that they get.
Logan Dow from Box Elder, followed by Carter Hoffman from North Davis. Really close with those two. That would be 5th and 6th position currently. Not so far that a move cannot be made. We've got a Davis rider up out of the saddle, coming up that hill. That's Adam Anderson from Davis. Here comes a Fremont rider. Matthew Brown from Davis. Oh, Gavin Wade from Fremont, Matthew Brown from Davis, and Creighton Kent from Davis. Got a Skyview trying to cool down. It's funny, he's really hot. Matthew Cosgrove from Skyview. We're chilly over here.
I know. I'm shaking. I'm in the shade. The wind has a chill. I'm shaking.
Zachary Dow from Box Elder coming across.
He's like, open it up. I need some breeze.
We had
that was Max Liefers and Jake Erickson, both from Davis.
Oh, there's Jack from Farmington. So
Liefers
Jack
from Farmington, yes.
Liefers. I'm guessing cousins. It's not a common enough name that they can't be related.
They've got to be related in some way.
Brothers going to different schools or cousins. Or just a really strange coincidence.
You don't see that very often in Utah, though, right?
So we've got pretty consistent top. No, we definitely had some movement.
They have spread out quite a bit. I mean, as they were coming across from their first lap going into their second, they were pretty close. We were having a difficult time catching up with the names.
We had a little bit of movement there in the top 5 from lap 1. Same top 5, just a little bit of a different order. Top 3 kind of moved around a little bit, which you would totally expect to see. There was Ethan Tibbetts from Farmington. I would expect that these top 5 boys will continue to maintain. It was
Nothing
Mason.
Is a guarantee, though.
Nothing is a guarantee. Mason Briner, Josh Anderson, Easton McGreen.
We've got a Fremont rider here, Sam Taylor. And a Bonneville High School, Brody Russell coming across. I love the little checks that they get over the shoulder as they're coming through. They're just marking the rider behind them and making sure what's going on.
Got a little bit of maybe a takeover trying to happen right there with Kyler Jenkins from Green Canyon, followed by Jake Desmond from Davis High School. That was also Max Baird, really close behind from Box Elder.
Oh.
Here comes a large group of riders.
I mean, what was I saying about spreading out?
Yeah. Ryder Bishop, William Bittner, Dallin Painter, Braxton Sykes, followed by Caden Bundy and Trey Bailey. Bunch of different riders there. Not a lot of overlap in schools. A couple Mountain Crest kids. Ogden, Fremont, Mountain Crest. Bunch of
another group coming through, starting on their 3rd lap.
That was Porter Phelps from Layton, Sawyer Archuleta from Weber, followed by Spencer Hall, also from Weber, and then Lucas Staton from Bonneville.
All looking pretty strong going into their final lap. They're looking like they're starting to spread out a little bit more, which is pretty good. August Burton from Ogden High School and Abram Dow from Box Elder coming across. That was Race Riviera, Luke Wilden, and Stockton Nebeker.
What a great name, Race. Do you think his parents knew?
Do you think that was like a little premonition?
Jeez, good name, Mom and Dad.
That was Fremont High, Davis High, and Fremont High.
Maybe it was like I will this child to be a racer.
I will this child to be a racer. Yes.
Look at that.
These boys looking strong, coming up this hill, across over to the finish, starting their lap.
That was Stockton Nebeker from Fremont, followed by Ty Harris from Davis, Henry Whittison from Oliver Loosely from Ogden, Henry Whittison from Davis, Slade Erickson, David Klinger, Carson Stoker, Jordan Hill, and Dax Sudbury. A couple of Fremonts there, close together.
Yeah, looks like they're working pretty good together.
David Klinger's the only non-Fremont in that group of
in that
5.
group, yeah.
David from Layton. We have a box elder rider coming across. Thomas Palfreyman. It's funny to see these riders.
Jaden Knight,
Funny to see them being so warm and we're so cold. We're sitting in the shade and we're not moving. So the wind is a little chilly.
I have a feeling if we were out there doing
Yes.
5+ miles times 3, we'd be a little looking for a cool down too.
I agree. I bet the breeze has got to feel nice.
Oh, I
And
would
it looks
imagine.
like on course, they're not too dusty. Looks like,
an Iker race that does not meet their step quota for the day.
especially Moab. That one, oh boy.
Moab's a walker, right?
Or these racers know Snow Basin. They walk
yeah,
away.
that hill's pretty brutal.
Porter there it is. Thurer from
Thurer.
Ridgeline. Thurer. Maxwell Stewart.
From Davis. Mike issue. Colin Draper, Ogden High School, coming on through. Looking strong there, Farmington. Connor Griffin from Farmington looking pretty strong going into his 3rd lap. Fremont rider coming on through. That will be Taylor Earp coming through. are looking pretty strong coming on through, Davis. Yeah, that is Riker Curl from Davis High School.
He was looking confident, having fun, enjoying.
He looks like I'm just riding my ride. I am here riding.
Right. He looks like he's just having fun.
You know, sometimes that's all it is, right? Sometimes I'm here to hang out with my friends. I'm here to ride. I'm here to have fun. I'm here to give it the best I can give it, and whatever happens, happens. He looked pretty chill, just going to say.
That's fun. I like to see that. I like to see those riders out there having fun and just riding their best ride. Here comes Ryan Wood from Farmington crossing as he's heading out for his last lap. We've got several riders together coming in. We have riders that are heading out. You can see them as they're heading out for their last lap, as riders are turning around, coming in and going in their last lap. We've got this rider coming in from Layton High School, Benjamin Mehmet from Layton. I do appreciate that it said Layton down the side of his jersey because I could read that and say that that was Layton. Thank you for doing that. Or, you know, on their shorts, I've been able to read I've been kind of getting the hang of where they're from, but thanks, kit designers from Layton.
Yeah, it's kind of hard when you come from a different region and you're looking at different jerseys, trying to match the jersey to the school.
It is fun. We don't have any there. It looks like there's two schools here that have kind of a sandy brown kit. There's Davis and
Sky
the Ducks.
Ridge.
No, Ridgeline. No.
See, that's
the
what we
Ducks.
get for going live on the mic talking about it.
They're kind of a sandy brown, but in region, I haven't seen that before. So it's fun to see, or orange, like I haven't seen this bright orange before.
It is fun to see the different colors.
From Ogden. It is hard because, you know, as a kit designer, you're trying to get a color that is visible so that when they're in the outfield, you can see that's my rider, that's bright orange, I know that's mine. But you also, sometimes you have restrictions of like school colors, so that's hard.
Oh, that would be hard to kind of.
If they're at like Farmington, it looks like Farmington is not Farmington High School, they're just Farmington. So they might not have those restrictions of high school colors to go with. That is a Layton rider. That looks like it's Colin Bankhead from Layton High School getting some cheers as he heads out for his third lap, finishing his second lap, heading out for his third. There's a Fremont rider coming in. That's Rockwell Bandley from Fremont. Heading out for his final lap. looking very strong. Rockwell Bandley from Fremont. And we've got some course marshal.
These JVA riders are on their way to the finish. Finishing up their last lap. Oh, finishing up strong up this hill. Look at them push so hard.
Up out of the saddle.
Oh, look at that speed coming through. That is Clark Campbell, Green Canyon, followed closely by Josh Anderson from Davis High School. Both strong finishes there.
Clark or Josh out of the saddle. No, Clark Campbell out of the saddle, making that decisive win, trying to put a little bit of space. So from after his second lap, he was in 4th place, was able to make his move and make it to 1st. So good job for him. Congratulations on that strong finish.
I love hearing this cheering on.
Unofficially, of course, unofficially. Got a Layton rider. That's Mason Briner from Layton High School. Congratulations on these finishes. That would be top 3
He
for
still
JVA.
had some blocks left on his on his bike. I think he had some energy to go there. Coming up the hill, nice and strong. Nice pushing. Easton McGrew from Weber High School. Get a little bit of breath. Oh, look at them coming up through those turns. They're still really strong on those turns, looking fun as they come through. Yes, there was quite a bit of movement out there on that last lap. He continued to hold his position. Nice. North Davis coming through. That is Carter Hoffman. Carter Hoffman coming through. We've got another Davis rider pushing his way up through. That is Crichton Kent from Davis. These boys still push so hard as they come up around this corner, up the hill, up onto the flat of the finish line. It is so exciting to hear all of the spectators cheering them on as they come up and over. We've got 3 riders coming in, making their way through. Another Davis rider, that is Adam Anderson coming through. Gavin Wade from Fremont. And that was Matthew Cosgrove from Skyview High School, finishing out a strong 3 laps there, those boys did. Box Elder coming up. Oh, nice, quick, fast pace coming up through there. Oh, that is a nice, strong finish for our Zachary Dow from Box Elder. Another Davis rider checking his shoulder as he comes through. Matthew Brown checking for his fellow Davis rider coming up behind him. That is Jake Erickson coming up right behind Matthew Brown. I do like to see the riders checking their shoulders as they come across, either making sure that their fellow rider is coming up with them, making sure they have the distance they want. It's always exciting to see the riders as they come up with such strong strength, even after 3 full laps out on this course. All right, cheering on a Davis rider as he comes through. Yes, that was Max Leifrith from Davis. Coming up quickly behind him from Farmington, we've got Ethan Tibbetts. Oh, look at these boys pushing up. Oh, they are up out of the saddle, trying, fighting as they come up this hill. What an exciting ride. And 3 boys coming in, one right after another. Brody Russell from Bonneville, Trey Bailey from Ogden. Good job, Green Canyon coming across. Kyler Jenkins coming across the line. All right, Box Elder coming across. Nice. Max Baird coming across the line, finishing his final lap, nice and strong. Fun little bunny hop over the finish line. Oh, look at this battle. Look at this battle coming up the hill. Oh, they are pushing hard. Look at those boys as they came across. Lucas Stanton, William Bittner from Layton High, Ryder Bishop from Ridgeland High School, fighting so hard as they coming up the hill. We've got Sawyer Archuleta, Weber High School, Dallin Painter, Spencer Hall from Weber High School. Here comes another Davis rider. coming across the finish. That was Jake Desmond coming across. A couple of Fremont riders. Yes, pushing each other across the line. Love to see that. That was Sam Taylor and Braxton Sykes, both from Fremont. Here comes a Box Elder rider pushing, with all his might across the line. Nice ride. That was very strong finish. Abram Dow from Box Elder. Yes, Mountain Crest coming across. That was Caden Bundy, and right behind him from Layton High School is Porter Phelps and another Davis rider coming across. That's Luke Wilden from Davis. Love to hear those cowbells. Keep it going. We've got an Ogden rider coming across here. Nice ride. What a nice ride. That is August Burton from Ogden. Oh, here we go. Another exciting ride up the hill. They are pushing so hard and so fast. Oh, this is Layton and two Fremont riders. David Klinger, Race Riviera, and Stockton Nebeker from Fremont coming across. Wow, it's not over till it's over, guys, is it? What a nice, strong finish. That is Davis High and Ogden. Ty Harris from Davis High and Oliver Loosley from Ogden High School. Fremont rider coming across, that is Slade Erickson. These riders really are giving it their all as they come up through this finish line. They are making every last second count as they come across the finish line. I love to see just how strong they still are, even after being out on the course for so long. Look at this, just pushing. I would imagine we're trying to get personal best probably. These riders from Fremont, teammate coming in across the finish line, Jordan Hill from Fremont. Another rider battling up to the finish. Nice ride. Way to go. Great ride from Ridgeline High. That's Jaden Knight. Looks like some staging is happening over there. Some more riders are getting ready to get out on the course. As the JVA is finishing up their ride, that was a Davis rider from his name, Henry Whidson, coming across. So the JVB boys are out on the course. They are starting their first lap. Their first of 2 laps. So we should be able to see them coming. If you head to the east, they just barely got on course, so give them about 15 minutes, and we should be able to see them coming down around, getting ready to go around to the point by the reservoir. Another strong finish coming up here. He literally looks like he's flying. His shirt is just waving in the breeze. What speed you got. What a great finish. Screaming as he yelled, going across the line. That was Porter Thurer, Ridgeline High School. I love to hear that. He was so excited. Yelled and screamed as he came across the line. Way to go, Porter. What a nice, strong ride. Oh, here comes a box elder rider. Again, nice strong finish. Way to go. We like to see those strong finishes. That is Thomas Palfreman from box elder. Nice, nice finish, Thomas. Way to go.
That was Maxwell Stewart coming in from Davis. Way to dig deep. Way to go, Davis. Riker curl from Davis. Looks like you were enjoying your ride. Arms pumping as you get into the feed zone and finish your ride. Way to go. We've got another rider coming up, looking strong. Connor Griffin from Farmington. Way to go. We've got a Fremont rider coming across. That was Taylor Earp. That was Benjamin Mehmet coming in from Layton High School. So we've got all JVB and JVC riders are on course. They are starting. You can see them as they come around the mountain. You see the spectators as they're making their way from the start line to see them come around the bend. You can see them come around the bend. The JVB, I think this is JVB that's coming around the bend heading towards the dry reservoir bed as they're going to go around the back curve of this mountain, and then you can see them. We'll see them a couple times. Those riders do twice. We've got Colin Draper coming in from Ogden. I like those bright orange. One of my son's favorite colors is orange, so I'm kind of partial myself. The Ogden Tigers. We'd like to thank NV Composites. NV Composites is strong, light, stiff, and aero. You want it all, and so do they. It's what drives them every day, and it's why their wheels and components have received so many rave reviews from owners, racers, and the media. They don't ever compromise materials, processes, or performance to hit a price point. There is no lower tier. You're not buying a brand name or an image. You're buying engineered excellence. If it says NV, it's the very best it can be. We'd like to thank Hyperthreads. They're continuing as a platinum sponsor this year. They're an Ogden-based company that are committed to providing cutting-edge products for endurance athletes and high school teams. Let them help you next year as you are preparing for your next year and looking for a kit. Check out Hyperthreads. We love them here at NICA. They are what makes us continuing to look so great. Pivot Cycles. Oh, along with that, if you have volunteered 3 times as you're checking into the volunteer tent, make sure you get a Hyperthreads hat. Okay, we were wrong.
Tight over there, though. I'm hoping we see some spreading out as they come around the point of the mountain from the other side.
Okay, I didn't finish my statement. As you are volunteering, if this is your 3rd time and you're checking in volunteering, you get a NICA or a Utah League hat. NICA or a Utah League hat. It's blue. It looks great. So check that out as you're volunteering. It's a Hyperthreads hat. Show you how great their gear is. Pivot Cycles. It's their vision, calling, and ultimate goal to design, build cutting-edge bikes that take your cycling experience to a whole new level and do it in a way that provides you with the best possible experience. So whether you're already riding a Pivot or in the process of becoming a Pivot owner, check them out. They're actually here today. They have some bikes, they have some gear. Check them out. That's Pivot Bikes.
IGotPoop.com. We handle all of your waste disposal needs, including portable toilets, septic tank pumping and service, sewer inspection, camera, roll-off dumpsters, drain cleaning, video pipe locating, septic tank system repair and install, and many, many more services. We have multiple locations throughout Utah.
That was Rockwell Bandley. Rockwell Bandley from Fremont. Great job on your finish, Rockwell. They're committed to helping NICA and the Utah League get more kids on bikes because they've seen firsthand how mountain bikes can be a great positive force for every rider. As student athletes and coaches, you're eligible for discounts on Trek bikes and Bontrager gear. So check them out at any Trek dealer. That's Trek Mountain Bikes. Thank you so much for sponsoring us here. My Medic, we know that life can be dangerous whether you're at home, in your vehicle, or out on a trail mountain biking. Their products are ready to perform when you need them most. Their first aid kits are stocked with the highest quality gear, convenient features, and specialty tools that you won't find anywhere else. Experience elevated first aid with My Medic.
Legacy Logistics. Meet our newest platinum sponsor, Legacy Logistics. We have supply chain solutions to keep your business running. Legacy has a variety of services to customize to fit your needs. Legacy Logistics. Okay, let's cheer on this rider. He is pumping hard. He's getting it up the hill, coming around the corner.
Let's cheer on this rider.
Come
Way
on,
to go.
guys.
Looking very strong.
He's looking for a strong finish here. You are doing it. You got this. Come on, push up that hill. You got it. You got it. There it is. Up out of the saddle. Pushing hard. I know. Everything you've got. Everything you've got. Come on. Finish strong. You got it. Yes. Yes. Dig deep, friend. You got it. Nice, nice, strong finish.
Great. Ryan Wood from Farmington.
What a great finish that was for him. Nice and strong. Let's hear it for these sweeps and roving marshals. Thank you so much for all you do.
Getting those miles in while cheering on your team, right?
I mean, seriously, what better way, right? You get to see the course. You get to ride along with the kids as they ride, make sure everything's okay. I mean, you come in last every time, but
There's no pressure to be first.
Yeah. Well, there's no points, right, for sweeps?
Just cheers.
Just cheers. Just cheers and gratefulness.
We'd like to thank Mercedes-Benz Van Center. If you are looking for a Sprinter van, they are Utah's premier Sprinter dealer, providing Sprinter vans for everyone, including fleet options for businesses. If you have they have an extensive inventory of new and reliable pre-owned Sprinter vans that will serve as the perfect solution for your personal or professional needs. If you are looking to haul cargo or people, especially as you're heading to state, think about heading to Mercedes-Benz Van Center and get one of those nice Sprinter vans. That's Mercedes-Benz Van Center in West Valley.
Take a look over there. Look at that peak. It is just covered with spectators.
Right, we've got JVB and C on course, so we've got double the spectators. I'm seeing a rider come over the mountain here. I'm imagining that's the lead of our JVB riders. And it looks like he's got quite the lead. It could be, it's possible.
Yeah, I think you're right. These are the leaders here of the JVB boys. The B boys. Huh. I don't know. I laugh every time I say that. It's just an inside joke. They are looking smooth as they're going around those party turns. It looks like they look pretty comfortable in their positions where they're
at. I see 5 right now. Top 5 right there. Little bit of a space between these riders, which is kind of I think how the leader kind of wants it to be. They want to feel like they've got a little bit of space, some breathing room. It's probably not a bad thing to be out front setting the pace. So these boys are going to be doing 2 laps. Right.
So finishing up their first,
so
heading into their second.
Pacing is a little different when you're doing 2 laps.
Yeah, there's a little bit more urgency involved.
Right. There's not as much time to make your move. You have to make your move earlier.
Yeah.
You have to put the heat on earlier.
And maintain.
And then maintain.
Yeah,
right. It's different.
Oh, here we go. It's our points leader. Nice. He looks pretty strong as he's coming through. That is Tyler Bodley.
Bodley.
From
Skyview.
Boldly, as he boldly goes through the finish onto his second lap.
Now we're starting to see more congestion there on the party turns from JVB boys. So
here we go.
There's a good solid lead here.
Nice Fremont rider coming in through, nice and strong.
Checking behind to see that his
Tyler Horton from Fremont doing the shoulder check, just kind of making sure where he's sitting.
Yep. That's Colton Sharman from Ogden. Here comes a Bobcat, Perrin Evans from Skyview. That would be our top 4 right there.
2 riders coming in, drafting. Ogden and Fremont. Silas Loosley and Silas, Loosley from Ogden and Devin Harris from Fremont.
Yeah, and that would be our top 5 right there. Between Devin and Silas, it's going to be close. And right here we've got Cameron Larson, all within podium placement. They all could make that move on this second lap and get on podium.
Of course, anything can happen, as we have seen before. Coming in, Tanner Jacobson
from Ridgeline and Spencer Earp from Fremont. I think we've seen that last name before.
Yes.
I think that's a
Here comes a nice tight grouping, one right after another.
Cade Hart, Carter Green, Tyler Thompson, Thomas Barton, Tyler Smith, and Jackson Spencer coming in, followed by Jamison Rich and Keegan Davis.
Nice and close, tight grouping right there. Anything can happen on the spread out as they go up the hill and around. Here we
Cade
go.
Warnick and Chase Nieder, followed by Mason Morley and Tucker Smith, Ethan Smith and Justice Seeley.
Starting to see a little bit more of the dirt and the dust kicking up, especially as the tight groupings come around and come through. Here we are coming in from North Davis, Porter Barrett. Sucking down that nourishment as they come through, starting their second lap. Farmington High, that is Spencer Freebairn coming through. Jonas Stewart, Weber High, Jordan Chelsea Logan High, Alex Goodrich from Farmington, Jack Dean from Box Elder, Hayden Clark Davis High School, and Will Fennell from Ogden High School. That was a really quick group of boys that went through. Coming through here, Davis. That is Jackson Chapman. Again, Davis.
Here comes Grayson Davis from Davis. Oh, here's a group of boys trying to, a little move there made from Box Elder, trying to, we've got Hayden Larson, James Lee, Mark Eilerson, Isaac Moon, Mason Murray, Brian Gray, and Holden Wolfe.
Braden Butler.
Jordan Huss and Jeffrey Toon.
Okay, that was Aiden McCormick, Fremont High School, and Braden Riemann from Box Elder. Looking pretty strong there from Bonneville High, Max Zimmerman. Jaden Jones, also Ridgeline High. From Davis, Harvey Robbins, and from Weber High, Gabriel Olson. That is Edward Reich from Farmington.
That was Maxwell Jenkins coming in from Farmington. I was going to say Marmington.
From Marmington.
You know, when you just keep talking, it just...
Sometimes it all just blends together, and that's okay.
Way to go, Cole Starkey.
Fremont High.
Looking strong as he heads out to his second lap. Watching, I'm assuming that we've got our JVC boys in this group up here that are on the party turns. That's my guess, is that that's the start of our JVC boys. That's my guess.
Yes, that is Benya Hund from Fremont High, and points leader JVC boy Ethan Parsons, North Davis Composite. And that was Sam Altum, Ridgeline High, JVC. We're starting to see our JVC boys coming through. Preston Meckham from Ogden, or is it, yeah, it's Meckham. And Ryler Olberry. Ullaberry? Brody Weber, North Davis, JVC. 1, 2. So 4 JVC boys through right now. So many coming around the point over there. See a little congestion heading into the party turns. And that, again, is single track. It's kind of hard to make movement over on that side. Oh, nice strong grouping of boys coming in right here. These Chance Johnson, Farmington, Tanner Horton, Farmington, JVC, Caden Robinson, North Davis, Everett Pullman, Weber High. Those are all JVC. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have a good 9 from the JVC boys through, heading into their second lap. Nice and strong, guys. Way to go. Keep it up. You guys are doing great. That's Jake Bowen from Ridgeline and Preston Bunch from Farmington. JVC. That is Jamian Flinders, Weber High, Braxton Barclaw, Isaiah Phillips, Eric Ivester. Isaiah Phillips finishing up his race. Jaron Bingham. Charlie Nelson, Joseph Petty, Peter Miriam, and TJ May, all JVC. Court Blanchard, Weber High School. Nice push. Here we go. Some more boys coming on through. This is going to be pretty quick. Porter Montgomery, Ashton Stoker, Kendall Stanger. Oh, wow. John Keller, Galen Skips, Luke Bess, Bridge Handsaker, Caleb Sorensen, Jace Reed, Odin, Eastley, Preston Anderson, Marcus Brewer, Declan Davis, Deacon Graham, Nathan Morrison, Joseph Miller, Sam Welker, Trekker Johnson, Carter Collins, Cooper Wright, Cooper Rich, Adam McDonald, Trent Mercado, Cole Shepard, Cohen Michelson, and Bennett Hogan. Brian Horspool, Jace Lewis, Quinn Franchetta, China, sorry, Jacob Bunch, Braden Moss, Cohen Drummond, Matthew Bennett. Coming so fast, I can't even say the high school names. So fast. Brock Jackson, Bradley Ekstrom, Ty Everson, Marcus Farrell. Brock Bitten, Spencer Christensen, Kenny Jones, Jacob Berkeley, Max Kettle, Isaac Martinez, Logan Wharf, Isaac Brauman, Austin Goodlife, Evan Swayze, Preston Henry, looking good. Keep on riding. That is Damian Carter. These JVC boys are heading into their second lap. That is Austin Erdley. Looking good, looking good. That's Gabriel Mon from Fremont High School. He's looking good, like he doesn't have a care in the world. He looked like he was having a good old time. From Box Elder, that's Jacob Christiansen. Cannot thank you enough, Sweep and Roving Marshall. You guys are the bomb. Oh, from Ogden High School. That's Aiden Lang coming across, going into his second lap. He's looking pretty strong. Oh, you guys are looking good. Come on up here and finish. Get into that second lap. Doing good, doing good. Jason Siemens and Trevin Bodell. Both those boys from Farmington. Not going to lie, they look like they were just having fun. They're kind of chill. Yeah, riding together is, I mean, hey, whatever you can do to make the time pass, right? If you're out here riding to have fun and being here just because you like riding, you like biking. Oh yes, I love hearing this. Nice cheering on. Yes. Nice, strong Fremont. There we go. That is Caleb Taylor from Farmington. Be looking to make up for something here on this race.
Right, most of them know, you get to drop one of their races, and they'll know I've got to get this placement to get these points to make it to state. So this is where it gets this is where it's kind of tense for some of these riders. But it is a fun race day. The weather is beautiful. This is a beautiful, fast, flowy course. So hopefully they're enjoying out there, if nothing else.
I mean, cannot ask for better weather. I mean, it was frigid this morning. I think my fingers and toes have finally thawed out a little bit. I can actually grasp the microphone now. But yeah, overall, this is beautiful weather. Nice, gentle breeze, sun shining. I mean, it's better than 98 degrees and sweating, I think.
Okay, reminder, we do have our JVA girls that are going to be starting staging at 12:25. We've got 7 minutes until our JVA girls are staging, followed very closely by our freshman girls, JVB girls, and single lap girls. So if you are in that category, any of those categories, JVA girls, freshman girls, JVB girls, or single lap girls, you're going to want to finish up your pre-ride and head over to staging. Your races starts, the JVA girls start at 12:40, followed by freshman girls at 12:43, JVB girls at 12:46, and single lap rider girls at 12:49. So those riders are going to be heading on course pretty quickly. We are seeing our points leader. Looks like we've got our points leader from JVB coming around these party turns. Okay, looks like we've got our riders coming in. JVB. Looks like we've got Tyler.
Yes, that is our Tyler Bodley from Skyview High School, JVB boys, points leader coming across. We are going to start to see the JVB boys come across the finish. They did their 2 laps coming up. Here we go. Oh, taking a check behind him.
That was
Colton Sharman.
Oh, wait. Okay, hold on.
Oh,
no.
Screen catching up. Cody Pruitt. Devin Harris.
Cody Pruitt from JVC crossing.
Yes.
So Tyler Bodley followed by Devin Harris, then Colton Sharman, and then Tyler Horton. So that would be our top 4 unofficially right now in JVB. Cody Pruitt crossing as he heads out for his 2nd lap. So unofficially, that would be our top 4. Here would be our 5th place, Silas Loosely. He looks like he was able to make up a placement there from his first lap. So congratulations to those finishers. Those are unofficially our top 5 in our JVB boys. A little mix there. We've got some Tyler from Skyview and Devin from Fremont, Colton from Ogden, another Fremont and Ogden. So
here goes a North Davis. Cameron Larson coming in. A little bit of JVB mixed with JVC.
Yeah, looks like Tyler was able to maintain his lead, but Devin Harris coming in 2nd was able to make a move somewhere and was not in the top 5 after lap 1, was able to get into 2nd place.
Finishing up strong here. What a nice push through. Looking good there. That was Skyview's Perrin Evans looking really good and strong on his finish.
Yeah, so Silas Loosely was 5th in after lap 1. Yeah, just a little bit of movement. Devin Harris, that's kind of the Cinderella story there of.
Nice finish, Tanner. Nice finish. Tanner Jacobson, Ridgeline High. We've got a Box Elder coming in. Kate Hart. Oh, a lot of them are just pouring in right here.
Kate Hart from Box Elder, Spencer Earp from Fremont, and Carter Green.
Oh, from Davis. There we go. Nice. Chase Nieder from Davis. Jamison Rich from Farmington. And Tyler Thompson, Weber High. Oh, look at this push, sprinting at the finish. Nice finish there, boys. Really good job. That was Tucker, Justice Seeley, Tucker Smith, and Keegan Davis. Nice, strong finish. Nice sprint at the end. Still amazes me how much juice they have left at the end of their race to push so hard through the finish.
Right, they've been riding for almost 12 miles, and it's hot out there. When you're out standing, when you're in the sun, it's getting hot. And to see them sprinting and passing people up there at the finish, it's
definitely warmer now than it was this morning for the varsity boys.
That's Mason Mordley from Farmington, followed by Jackson Spencer from Box Elder, and Ethan Smith from Bonneville.
Oh, look at this finish. Oh, pushing so hard. Box Elder, Davis and Davis right off, one right after another. Daxton Gardner, Cade Warnick, and Hayden Clark. It's always so exciting when we get this sprint. Oh, another sprint to the finish.
Digging deep.
Oh, I love that. Jonas Stewart, Weber High. Blake Robbins from Fremont High School. We've got Grayson Davis from Davis and Alec Goodrich from Farmington. I love it when it gets so close like that, especially at the end. Oh, it's just so much excitement. A nice Grizzly coming across. Oh, he looks so dusty. The course must be super, super dusty out there. That was Jordan Chesley, Spencer Freebairn, and Will Fennell. Course must be getting really dusty. So much dust on these kids as they're coming through. Oh, yes, teammates across the line. Dig in, boys, come on. Oh, they are just smiling all the way. Jackson Chapman and Isaac Moon, they look like they are best buddies crossing that line. That was fun.
A little bit of fun rivalry there, both from Davis.
Farmington, nice work. That was Edward Reich. Oh, I love hearing the cheering from the sidelines. That's amazing. Mason Murray, also from Farmington. Oh, Box Elder. Oh, pushing it out. Oh, way to push that out. That was a nice, strong finish, boys. Waiting for the timing to catch up with your names. All I know is you guys are going so fast. Oh, that was a points leader. And another from Box Elder. Oh, there we go. We're catching up now. Names are starting to come up. Points leader was Ethan Pearson, Brian Gray, Milo Pedersen, and Brandon Butler. That was the JVC boy, Ethan Parsons, coming in from North Davis Composite.
Yeah, he's our first JVC finisher to cross.
Oh, way to push through. Way to push through there. Preston Meekum from Ogden. That would be our
second place finisher.
Unofficial second place JVC boy.
Sam Altum.
Ridgeline High. He kind of coasted through like, I got this. No big deal.
There's Aiden McCormick from Fremont.
Way to go. Nice finish.
That's Braden Raymond from Box Elder for JVB.
Oh, way to go. Oh, nice little push at the end. Jordan Hess from Weber High.
So we've seen our top 3 finishers for JVC: Ethan Parsons, Preston Meekum, and Sam Altum.
Yeah.
Looks like this is our 4th. Brody Weber from North Davis. He would unofficially be in 4th.
Jeffrey
for JVC,
Toon.
and Jeffrey Toon coming in from Farmington.
JVB boy.
So we're waiting for our podium, our 5th place podium finisher for JVC.
Here comes a rider from Davis coming on through. Nice work. Way to go. Hayden Larson. Nice little shoulder check there. You got this. All right. That is Everett Pullman, JVC, coming through from Farmington, and Tanner Horton, also JVC.
So unofficially, looks like Everett came in a little bit before and would round out top 5 podium finish. So you'll have to stay for later in the day to check that out.
Yeah, Jaden Jones from Ridgeline coming on through, finishing his race. Gabriel Olson from Weber High coming through. Love to hear those cowbells. I like to hear the cheering. Yeah, get a little loud out there, guys. That was Harvey Robbins from Davis. North Davis, we have Caden Robinson. Oh, nice push, boys. That was pretty. I love that. Chance Johnson, Farmington. Jamian Flinders from Weber High, and Maxwell Jenkins from Farmington. That was an exciting cross. Oh, nice stand up ride, pushing through, out of the saddle. That was great. Crew, nice. Crew Phelps from Weber High. And right behind them, oh my goodness, Preston Bunch, Jake Bowen. Got quite a few coming in through here. Eric Ivester, Braxton Barclaw, Charlie Nelson, Joseph Petty. Oh, nice push. Nice push up through the finish. Way to push each other, guys. Good job. Court Blanchard from Weber High, and Max Zimmerman from Bonneville. I believe those are the Ducks, right? Quack? I think so. They are the anchors, but the Ducks. Oh, nice. Oh, 2, right, one right after another. Cole Starkley, Ryler Ubeleri, Oliberry, Ashton Stoker, and Trent Mercado. Jaron Bingham. So, all right, Rich. I think Cooper could have another round in him. He looked like he was pretty chill. Coming across, Adam McDonough. Here we go, Briggs, Handsaker. Oh, nice push, guys. Way to get those last few seconds out at the end. Bennett Hogan and Jace Lewis, way to go. Nice finish, Matthew Bennett. Kenan Jones. Cohen Michelson. Running. Oh, he is running across. Way to go, Benya. Hyundai. Sorry. Caleb Bunch, Braden Moss. Here we go. Fremont rider and an Ogden rider, one right after the other. Preston Anderson and Bradley Ekstrom. That is a great push. Way to go. Right across the line. That was Ty Everston from Bonneville.
We've got a box elder rider coming in. Nope, I mean Davis. They're not even the same color. I don't even know what I was thinking. That was Cole Shepard from Davis coming in. Another Davis rider. There was Brock Jackson from Davis, followed by Isaiah Phelps from Bonneville, and Cohen Drummond from Farmington, followed by Jacob Berkeley from Box Elder. Here comes another Box Elder rider. That was John Keller, followed by Isaac Martinez and Isaac Barrowman from Farmington. That was Brock Britton. That was Austin Goodlife. Goodlift from Box Elder and Preston Henry coming in from Farmington. Mountain Crest. Logan Wharf from Mountain Crest. Oh, there's an Ogden rider. I just thought orange. Max Kettle. We've got Spencer Christensen from Ogden, and then Max Kettle from Farmington crossing. Logan Wharf was from Mountain Crest. Thank you, sweepers. Thank you, sweepers and roving marshals. We do appreciate you. We do have our freshman girls starting soon. Our JVA girls start at 12:40. Our freshman girls start at 12:43. JVB starts at 12:46. Single lap girls at 12:49. That was Gabriel Mon, Evan Swayze from Farmington, followed by Gabriel Mon from Fremont. Love to see that. Pushing at the end. Giving it everything you've got. Last race of the season, giving it everything you've got. We'd love to see that here at NICA. That was Austin Erdley from Farmington. That was Damian Carter coming in from North Davis Composite. We've got a Dusty rider coming in from Box Elder. That was Jacob Christiansen. Looks like our JVA girls are on course. They have started. They are on course right now, heading up that hill. They've probably seen hills before, so they should be fine. That was Jason Siemens coming in from Farmington, followed by Trevin Bodell from Farmington and Aiden Lang from Ogden. Okay, that's our freshman girls are off. They're on course right now. You can see them as they come around this mountain. They're heading up that hill right now. They're going to be heading around the mountain, going towards the dry lake bed, and then going around another mountain. You can see these the spectators as they make the trek from the start line to get around to see their riders as they come across. Got a rider coming in, digging deep.
All right, let's hear
Caleb
it.
Taylor from Farmington. Way to go, Taylor.
Come on,
Caleb.
let's hear it for Caleb Taylor.
Way to
What
go,
a good
Caleb.
ride, Caleb.
Okay, our JVB girls are on course. We've got 3 of the 4 of this wave of girls are on course. We have our single lap riders that are going to be starting in just 3 minutes. Good luck to those riders as they are starting in 3 minutes.
All these spectators making their way over to the best vantage points on the course. Of course, their girls are probably just now getting on the course. They are, some of them jogging, some of them taking their time. But regardless, the best place to see your rider is down here in the middle on the east side of the parking lot. There are several vantage points from over on that side where you can see your rider come across. Some great photo opportunities. Don't Photoshop it. Put the real one out there.
Yeah, and as you take pictures, make sure you tag us. Put it on Instagram. You can tag us at UtahHSMTB. You can tag us at hashtag MyNicaY or hashtag More Kids on Bikes. You can also follow us on Facebook at Utah High School Mountain Biking. As you're taking those great photo ops, especially as they're coming down these party turns, you're going to get some great, great pictures over there. Share them with us. We would love to see. We'd love to highlight your kids on your team. Okay, we have all of the rest of our girl riders are on course today. We've got JVA girls, JVB girls, freshman girls, and single lap riders are all on course. Again, all of those, the JVA and B, as well as freshman girls are doing 2 laps, and our single lap girls are doing 1. Here comes a rider. That's Cody Pruitt from Weber. We'd like to take a second and thank some of our sponsors. Thank you so much, NV Composites, for sponsoring us here. They're strong, light, stiff, and aero. You want it all, and so do we. It's what drives us every day, and it's why our wheels and components receive so many rave reviews from owners, racers, and the media. They won't ever compromise materials, processes, or performance to hit a price point. There is no lower tier. You're not buying a brand name nor an image. You're buying engineered excellence. If it says NV, it's the very best it can be. Check them out. That's NV Composites.
Of course, there's Hyperthreads. Hyperthreads will be continuing as a platinum sponsor level for this year, for our race season this year, 2022. As an Ogden, Utah-based company, they're committed to providing cutting-edge product for endurance athletes and high school teams. Let them help you with fitting and design for this year or for next, as we're coming up on the last race of for this region. With a fast turnaround and no order minimums, you'll be ready for the new season. That's Hyperthreads.
Thank you to Pivot Cycles. They're actually here today. You can check out what they've got that is here to they've got some bikes to test. to check out. They've also got some merch. Check out Pivot Cycles. It's their vision, calling, and ultimate goal to design and build cutting-edge bikes that take your cycling experience to a whole new level and do it in a way that provides you with the best possible experience. So whether you're already riding a Pivot or in the process of becoming a Pivot owner, check out Pivot Cycles. Also, thank you so much to I Got Poop. We could not do this without you. They handle all of our waste disposal needs. If you are looking for something including portable toilets, septic tank pumping, sewer inspection, camera, roll-off dumpsters, drain cleaning, video pipe locating, anything that has to do with poop, check them out. That's igotpoop.com. They have multiple locations throughout Utah.
Trek Cycles. Trek and Trek retailers make up the largest annual contribution to the National Interscholastic Cycling Association. We're committed to helping NICA and the Utah League get more kids on bikes because we've seen firsthand how mountain biking can be a positive force for every rider. As a student athletes and coaches, you are eligible for great discounts on Trek bikes and Botranger gear. That can come in helpful with you. Go see a Trek dealer today.
Check out My Medic. Life can be dangerous when you're at home, in your vehicle, or out on an adventure. Their products are ready to perform when you need them most.
And especially good looking, Strike has been a longtime sponsor here in Utah, and they want to help you make sure your team shows up looking good and your best at the races.
Thank you so much to Adobe. Adobe is reimagining customer experience management with Adobe Experience Cloud. It's the industry's only end-to-end solution for experience creation, marketing, advertising, analytics, and commerce. Thank you so much, Adobe, for sponsoring us here at NICA.
Hammer Nutrition. Hammer Nutrition is the difference. We're real people making real, natural, healthy products with tons of vital information and a singular desire to help you be your best. Over 30 years of developing the most effective natural products, free colors and flavors, chemicals and preservatives. We use only complex carbohydrates, the highest quality proteins and ingredients in our 100% USA-made products. That's Hammer Nutrition.
Check out Destination Upfitters. They're here today. You can check out some of the stuff that they've got here on display. You can check them out and kickstart your next outdoor thrill at Destination Upfitters. Their aim is to provide their customers with everything they'll need to embark on their next adventure. If you're looking for an e-bike or to accessorize your vehicle for your next adventure, check them out. You can check them today, or you can check out their South Jordan store just west of I-15 on 106 South. Thank you so much to Grip It, based in Salt Lake, makes the lightest, most comfortable all-around bike gloves on the planet. They're minimalist and bunch-free design. They also have great handlebars.
Do they?
They do.
I did not know that. We'd like to give a great thanks to Velocirax. Join the Velocirax Red Rack Nation to travel with bikes the stress-free way. You can store up to 7 bikes on the only self-lowering bike rack with easy roll-in and roll-out loading. It's so easy that kids can load it too. All Velocirax come with a garage mount to store your rack and bikes when it's not even on the car. The integrated anti-rattle system is strong enough to withstand unexpected bumps and turns, so bring it on your next wild adventure. Rack 'em fast and bring 'em all. That's Velocirax.
Thank you to Jorgensen's. They feature a wide selection of bikes, including Mount Fat and e-bikes, both custom and stock. Jorgensen's has all your biking needs. They also carry a wide selection of apparel, accessories, helmets. Their store also carries, if you didn't know, ATVs, UTVs, dirt bikes, firearms, hunting equipment, anything. They also do carry vehicles. So they combine their wide selection of outdoor toys with friendly and knowledgeable staff. You'll be
with your Ruby. Check out Wolf Goggles. Our goal here at Wolf Goggles is to offer high quality equipment without threatening your financial solvency. We are communicative on leveraging the expertise, design, and experience born from a long and robust history of Homo sapiens with one common desire to travel on top of snow to a market. That's Wolf Goggles. Check them out.
Another one of our sponsors we've got here today is Tilt Industries. You can check out their Tilt Balance Trainer and Repair Stand combo that can help you elevate your ride on the days that you can't make it on the trail. Sharpen your bike handling skills as well as your bike maintenance skills with the Tilt Industries products. The combo is a balance trainer, repair stand, and a wall storage rack all in one. They have those available today, and they actually do have a sale going on today. If that sounds like something you're interested in, especially as we head into the off season, check them out. Tilt Industries.
Outdoor behavior is not just a brand, it is a lifestyle. Being in the great outdoors is our passion, and helping you look good, be comfortable, and protected is our goal. Life is better in the outdoors. Outdoor behavior.
Mod balls. Their higher purpose is to create your higher performance. Mod balls do energy differently. They're healthy alternatives to spike and crash energy products. It's pure fuel with no added stimulants. That's surprise and delight delicious. Check them out. Mod balls. We've got Jibe Cycle Works. Jibe Cycle Works is based out of Salt Lake City and was created to offer full carbon 29-inch wheel 12-speed race bikes starting at $19.99. Ride with confidence, go fast, and look great. That's Jibe Cycle Works.
Mountain Ops. We improve the lives of individuals and families by inspiring them to achieve their ultimate level of performance through the highest quality energy and nutritional products backed by science and a community created to unite and educate, to train inside and conquer outside. That's Mountain Ops Nutrition. Check it out.
If you've had issues or having issues with your bike, you can head over to Neutral Support. That is supported by Mad Dog. Thank you so much, Mad Dog, for being here. Check them out, and as you're shopping, consider supporting them, Mad Dog, for supporting us here at NICA. We couldn't do what we do without them. Thank you so much for being here. Show your appreciation to them by giving them your business. That's Mad Dog. There is nothing better than a new kit day at Bora Teamwear. We make it easy to order beautiful USA-made custom cycling apparel for your team. Our customer service is the best in the biz, and we walk you through the entire process from free design to our unique fit guarantee. We ensure you get amazing kits on time. Bora is proud to be an official NICA sponsor. Look like a pro and ride strong. That's Bora Teamwear, especially as you're considering your kits next year. All right, it looks like we are seeing our leaders come through. I'm imagining this is our JVA leaders coming down as they're hitting the party turns. It looks like we've got our leader coming in out of the party turns, looking really strong. Kind of a gap there, which I don't know. It's kind of nice to have that gap, but then it's also
It's a little bit of pressure, but nothing I'm sure they can't overcome. I'm sure they like to be out there in front with a little bit of a cushion.
The thing that's hard with mountain biking is you can't always see the people behind you. I feel like they need, like rear view
You
mirrors.
need a little rear mirror on your
I
helmet.
don't know. Do they have that? Because you don't want to. You gotta be careful when you check behind you because you don't. You want to see where you're going.
Right. That's
so
right.
You want to see the people that are behind you, how close they are, and if you need to put on the heat or if you can just. So yeah, I was just thinking.
I don't know. I feel like the mirror is more of a roadie thing. I think mountain bikers just need to be like, ugh.
Oh, that's true.
Just do the just do the over the shoulder check to see who's back there.
Have mirrors?
I have no idea.
Oh. All right, someone that knows. Check it out. And
Someone that knows can school us on roadies if they have mirrors or not. This is our points leader coming in, JV8 girl. She looks pretty strong. She looks comfortable where she's at.
She's a Davis rider, India Jackson.
India Jackson, you are looking good, India. Keep it up.
She's heading out for her second lap, looking completely at ease, like she could do this all day.
Coming up behind her, heading out for her second lap. Looking really good from Farmington. That is Charlie Quayle. She's looking good and strong. Nice cadence going through there. Again, that hill going up after you get back up onto that staging road, it is a constant uphill. You've kind of got to get your cadence and be in the zone to get to the top so that you can just swoop down. Okay, we've got some Box Elder and North Davis coming through. That's Lacey Munns from Box Elder and Kay Munn from North Davis. We were just told that roadies do not do the shoulder check when they're riding. They do the pit check. So they kind of lift their arm and look underneath their arm through the pit. No mirrors for either. So you just got to get good at the shoulder or the pit check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. The more you know.
Yeah.
So we've got 4 waves of girls on course right now, JVA, freshman, JVB, and single lap riders. So we're going to have kind of a steady stream of riders coming in. We've got a Davis rider coming in. That's Emma Shepard from Davis. Followed by Tage Christensen from Fremont, or Brinley Marriott from Weber, followed by Tage Christensen. Tage. Kate Quayle from Farmington, Marissa Jacobson. I am hearing
You do.
We've got a bullhorn.
I don't know about that over there. We've got a bullhorn competing with our speakers. I actually kind of love it. Should we just get a little mic battle going on over here at the finish? I'll let you take control over there.
Sierra Mon from Mountain Crest. There's Hazel Walker looking very strong from Weber. Here's a Mustang Mountain Crest. Maddie Woolstenholm from Mountain Crest. Samantha Robertson coming in from Bonneville. Quack. You got this, Ducks. We just turned up our speakers.
I don't know if you can tell or not.
I really like that name. You got this, Hope. I'm going to take a stab in the dark and say this is Emma. I'm going to say she's from Davis. I was right. Look at that.
Yes. We like the pre-announcement down there of the name helps us get the names correct. So
I can at least get the name and the school. If it's coming from the bullhorn, I'm imagining it's a Davis. And then
here we go. Another Davis rider. Nope. It's a Farmington rider. Our competition down there on the bullhorn's wrong. Way
Kate.
wrong.
Okay, so Kate would be our first rider as our first freshman rider to cross. Kate Gouderman from Farmington. That's a fast ride for her.
All right, another rider from Farmington. That's Lauren Roydus from Farmington,
Roydus.
JVA. Roydus. Here we go, Farmington.
Avery Prowse coming in from with 3 Farmington riders in a row.
Looking good, Avery. Looking good. Keep it up.
JC, we have a Davis.
One more lap for her. I hear Coach on the sideline saying, JC, you can do this. One more lap. You
JC
got it.
Jacobson from Davis.
We do love the support from coaches and parents and friends and family that come out and cheer all these riders on. They go out and put out all the effort, and you guys come out and support them. It's awesome. Jessica Hacking from Farmington. Right behind her from Box Elder is Oakley Dalebout.
So we've got JC Jacobson from Davis would be currently in second as she heads in for her second lap in the freshman category. That's unofficial, of course.
Coming in from Box Elder.
Liza Strong. Looks like 3 different teams. We've got a Davis, a Fremont, and a Farmington.
Callista Wright, Bailey Barnes, and Ruby Chamberlain. 2 freshman girls, Callista and a JVA rider, Ruby.
So if Callista and Bailey maintain that pace, they're going to be on podium.
Looking good over here. Heidi Youngs from Farmington.
Within podium reach, easily could make a move. And Brooklyn Moffitt coming in from Farmington.
Accidents, chain breaks, you name it. Things happen out there. Beth Loosley from Box Elder.
Not the first time we've seen that name either.
No, I have a feeling there's a lot of family out here riding together.
It's kind of nice though. Like if you've got, it's nice as a family. Okay, we've got to go just take all our kids to their event rather than I've got one basketball, one baseball, one football.
Rather than divide and conquer, you
Right.
just all come. You spend the weekend. You get some racing in.
That makes it nice.
Yes, it
for
does
parents as well.
You've got this. Come on, girls. Yes, pedal it out. You got it.
You've got this. As you head into your second lap, we've got Hannah LeMay
and
North
Audrey
Davis.
Audrey Powell and Ryan Wolfley, and of course our sweep. Let's give him a hand.
Here comes Sage
Yes,
Baxter
always.
from Farmington, looking strong as she heads into her second lap. Those are mostly freshmen. We had Audrey, who was on JVA. Reminder, if you have someone that cannot make it today, or if you're interested in watching the live stream to see what's happening, we do have a drone out on course today. You can watch that. Game On Live Studios, it's if you were to send a link to family that cannot be here that wants to watch the last race of the regular season, that would be gols.co, short for gameonlivestudio.co.
They do a really good job. They really
And
do.
you'll get your loved ones will get to listen to us. They have to listen to what you have to listen to.
I mean,
They get to.
Nice. Good job, Lydia.
she's
Lydia
got
Jessen from Weber High.
She's got a nice constant
She's got a good cadence
just
going.
really comfortable. Oh, that makes sense. Points leader. I was like, she's just looking really strong.
She
She's
is.
the points leader. Lydia Jessen coming in for JVB girls would be our first one to cross as she heads out to her second lap. I'm thinking, she looked really strong. Well,
she did.
That would be our points leader.
Yeah, she looks like she's just ready to go for her second lap. Nice and fresh. Here we go, coming across the line, freshman girl Jane Tonioli from Ogden High. Tonioli. I'm loving that last name.
love it.
Now I'm gonna be like singing.
Okay, we've got 2 riders coming across. Rebecca Young from North Davis, and then Esther Evans coming across from Ogden High School. Esther currently in second in our JVB category as she heads out to her second lap. Oh, no.
Here we are, Claire Anderson, a freshman girl from Davis, going in for her second. Bea Chatlin from Davis. What? Chatlin. Thank you.
You know, if you
Mellet. Oh, I'm French.
I know.
The T, the double T is Melo.
It could be. You know what? If I were her, I might just start saying that.
I know.
In French.
I'll be like, I'm sorry. I'm gonna church it up. You call me Melo.
Okay, so there's Reese May coming in from So
freshman girl starting
Bea
on her second
Chatlin
lap.
and Ellie Mellet or Melo. There's Claire Daly from. Thank you. I would have said Dale.
Reese May from Farmington, freshman girl. Eden Murray, freshman girl.
Claire Daly.
Claire Daly,
That would be
JVB freshman. Couple of freshman girls. Ellison and Adelaide. And JVB girl Ellie, freshman girl Marley, and JVB girl Lucy. I almost messed up Lucy.
When you're reading them that fast.
When you're reading them
It's
that
hard.
fast, sometimes your tongue gets
I don't
tied.
want to miss one.
There goes a nice grizzly.
Keely Lowe from and Hannah Metters, and Isabella Barrowman. So we've had our top 5 that have come across. We've had, let's see, eight girls that have crossed from JVB. We've got Blakely Ashton crossing. Way to go,
Yes.
Blakely.
She is having a blast, and that is making me have a blast.
She is our first finisher for our single lap rider. Congratulations. on that finish,
Congratulations,
Blakely.
Blakely Ashton.
We've got Ellie Ivy crossing, Genevieve McFadden, Eddie
Litchfield.
Litchfield, and Elizabeth from Green Canyon.
Nice, strong work here. Ogden coming in. Maybe I can say her name. Ogden, we've got a Bobcat riding in. There we go. Charlotte Barnett from Ogden. Anna Blackett. Mikkel Burton. Maya Loosely. And Madeline Nielsen.
Here comes Caitlin Lindsay from Farmington, followed by Destry Williamson from Fremont.
Of course, all these are mixed in, JVB and freshman girls, all mixed in there together. Eddie and Elizabeth, Charlotte were freshman girls. Anna, Mikkel, and May, JVB girls. Madeline was freshman. 2 JVB girls, Destry and Caitlin. Nice riding, Ogden rider here.
Morgan Ulrich from Ogden.
Looking good, girls. Looking good. Way to push it out. There we go. Bailey Ward from Bonneville and Jada Jones from Fremont, both JVB riders, looking pretty good as they're coming into their second lap.
It's fun seeing with the categories as mixed as they are, with 4 different waves of girls, with 4 different heats out there. We get a kind of a constant stream, which makes it fun to see these riders as they're going in. And it's also interesting too, as you're riding behind, as you're trying to catch somebody up, you can't quite tell what category they're in if you can't see their bib number. And if you're behind, you can't always see their bib number. So I'm going to try and pass that person.
Yeah, that's always a good strategy. This is Marin Coates from Skyview, JVB girl, going in on her second lap. And from Box Elder, we've got Ashley Berkeley coming in. Group of 3 girls here coming up the hill. Looking like some moves are being made right here as they're going into their second lap. Looking good, nice and strong. Loving the war paint. Looking good. Allison Piley Auger, Weber High School. Caitlin Apshoyan from Farmington.
And Alyssa Hanks coming across from Fremont.
Do love to see all the different kinds of ways that teams show their team spirit. There's war paint. She had polka dots. One of the girls had spiders drawn all over her. I'm sure there's a story behind that. But it's always nice to see all the different ways that they...
And as these riders are out on trail by themselves, they look down on their arms and they see the support from their teammates.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah.
Got a Davis rider coming in. Where's my bullhorn coach? There's Libby. That was Brianna Oswald from Davis. Libby Ward coming in from Bonneville, and Emmy Shoup from Weber High School.
All JVB girls going in on their second lap.
We've got a leader coming across. I think this is our JVA leader coming across. No, this is our single lap. This is our Zoe Miller coming across. Way to go, Zoe. Taylor Worm from Weber, followed by Lillian Davis from Weber. There's Hazel Wright coming in from Farmington. Here's Mikkel Wilcock and North Davis. I know that. Here's Abby Shoup coming in from Davis.
Oh, yes, here we go.
Like
Rebecca to Farmington.
Abby Shoup coming in third for our single lap. Way to go from Davis. JVA from Farmington. So if those last four that have crossed coming in from Farmington.
2 JVA, 2 freshmen.
Hey, guess what? It's another Farmington.
What? That's Ruby Chamberlain. I don't know. Speak Farmington and they show. That's kind of weird. I don't know. Will the trend hold? Will the trend hold? Coming up over the crest onto the finish.
Fremont.
Here we go. A Fremont rider coming in. That is Ellie Millot.
Mellot or Melot, if you want to say it French. Okay, we've got a battle to the finish line here.
Oh, check it out. That was amazing. Esther Evans from Ogden and Eliza Waters from Bonneville pushing each other. Esther Evans, JVB, and Eliza Waters, JVA. That was a fun, exciting push to watch. It's like you were saying, you just don't know when you're coming from behind. You don't always know who the rider is that's in front of you, right?
Yeah, so it looks like Ellie, after the first round, was in fourth place, was able to make that move and come in second there unofficially. And Esther coming in third. Great, strong finish there. We've got Ryan Wolfe coming in from Weber. Wolf Lee. There's a Davis rider. Bea Chatlin from Davis. She would be our fourth place.
Here we go, North
rider.
Davis from North Davis. That was Hannah LeMay. Freshman girl coming in.
So we've had our top 4 riders come across for JVB.
That's correct.
After round 1, after the first lap, Claire Dolly, was it Dolly?
Dale.
Dolly was in 5th, so we'll see how that holds. Got a Davis, Audrey Powell. Way to go. Another Davis rider. That's Ellie Taj from Davis. Hannah Metters from Fremont.
All JVB girls coming in.
Thank you to our sweepers as well as our
To all our volunteers, really. All of our volunteers, we appreciate you 100%. Looking across, I can see some friends in staging. It looks to me like those JVD, JVE, and single lap riders are over there getting ready to start their laps for the day. Of course, the JVD boys will be going at 150, the JVE at 155, and the single lap riders will head. You're coming in. Come on, girl. Leave it all out there. Push it in. You've got this. Oh, nice. Nice. That's Genevieve. Oh, that is a North Davis composite rider, Rebecca Young, coming in. She is a freshman girl. So I can tell by the cloud of dust coming over there from the staging hill that there are currently some JVD boys out there on the course getting ready to climb that brutal hill before the super fun little swoop. Yep.
is that
It's
what it is
super
officially
fun.
called? Is the swoop?
I don't know if
should
that
talk to Andy.
turn. Oh, here we go. Farmington rider Lucy Danes coming in. I don't know. I heard a rumor that they have named all of the turns. I'm just not quite sure. That was McKenna Wolfley from Farmington and Reese May from Farmington, both freshman girls. Oh, way to push up that hill. Come on. Nice final push right across that
Way to
finish
go,
line.
looking strong.
Nice, good. Nice job, Elslyn Fiddler.
Ellison
Ellison.
from
Ellie.
Thanks.
We
Ellie
got
from
word from the
Weaver.
sideline. We can call her Ellie. Thank you. We appreciate you.
She's coming in as a freshman. Digging in, leaning into those last pushes. That's Claire Anderson from Davis High School.
Looks like we got a Grizzly coming in. All right, that is
Keely Lowe.
from Logan High. And from Davis, Ellie Ivy. Oh, nice pushing up through the finish. Come on, give it all you've got. Leave it all out there. Way to go. That was Adelaide McMurray from Weber High. Oh, nice. Nice
Up out
push,
of the
Box
saddle.
Elder. Nice. Way to go. That was.
May Loosley from Box Elder.
And behind me, you can see the wave of spectators making their way to the best view. Oh, nice and strong finish. Nice and strong finish. That was a good finish. That was Marley Spicer from Weber
That's
High.
Spiker. Anna Blackett from Weber.
Oh, what a battle right there at the end. You girls are amazing. That was Caitlin Lindsay from Farmington and Mikkel Burton from Skyview.
Both
JVB. Skyview.
Both
JVB. Nice push up that hill. You got this. Come on, dig in deep. Give those last hard final pushes right across the finish line. You've got this. From Farmington, that is Eden Murray, freshman girl. That was a strong finish, Eden. You look great. All right, come up this hill, girl. Give it all you've got. Push it out. Push it hard. You've got it. You've got it right there. Come on, Isabella Browman from Farmington. Nice ride, Isabella. And right behind her, up out of the saddle. Way to go, girl. I love that. That was Edie Litchfield from Bonneville High.
So for JVB, it looks like we take the top 20 for each region. And so it's got to feel good. Destry Williamson, I don't know how she's done on other races, but that would be currently unofficially in 15th. Probably got to feel great with that race, with those results. These girls are tired. They've got to dig deep. It's getting hot now. The sun is coming up. We like seeing. We've got a rubber duck coming in.
Yes. Need some more cowbell over there, though. Come on now. Yes, way to go. What a nice finish. That was Bailey Ward. Nice finish.
From Bonneville. Way to go. We've got an Ogden rider coming in. Charlotte Barnett Shirley from Ogden. She's a freshman rider.
And right behind her is Fremont rider Jada Jones. Nice riding, girls. Okay, you guys want to make sure that you are sending your riders off with some water and nutrition. It is deceivingly hot out there. We are seeing these riders crossing the line with very red faces. Make sure that they are hydrated and that they have water before they head out onto the course. We would not like to see them in the medical tent for any dehydration issues. Here we go, coming up across the finish line. It looks like we've got a Green Mountain rider. Oh, Green Canyon. I lied. That's Elizabeth from Green Canyon. Berkeley. Box Elder. Nice ride, Ashley. Way to go. Oh, look at these girls. Oh, push it out. Oh,
finish.
Nice. That was beautiful.
Allison Barber coming in from Farmington and Caitlin Apashane from Farmington, followed by Emmy Shoup.
And closely behind them from Ogden, we've got Morgan Ulrich.
Looks like she's got some of that war paint we were talking about.
Yeah, I think it's team spirit. I don't know.
Spirit paint. We love to see that. I'm sure the riders like that as well. As they're riding along and they see their teammates' support on their arms.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I know from past experience, my daughter would hang out in the team tent, and they'd get the Sharpies out, and all manner of Sharpie tattoo happening. I'm glad to see that we've kind of moved on, though, to, like, more washable paint, because nothing quite like going to church on Sunday with Sharpie on your forehead. But yes, we love the team spirit. I cannot wait till state to see all the different teams and all the ways in which they show their team spirit. It is going to be exciting to see that.
Right. It is fun. It's not. It is such a unique sport because you are a team until you get about 100 yards from the finish line.
And then it's like, wait a minute.
It's you do want to work together as a team. There are overall team winners, and you work together as a team. You're trying to do the best that you can until you're competing. I wouldn't turn this one upside.
Oh, here we go. Some girls coming in now. Oh, nice push to the finish. These two girls. That was Kylie Auger from Weber High and Alyssa Hanks from Fremont. Way to finish off the last regional race, girls. That was a strong ride.
Kylie as a freshman and Alyssa as JVB. Way to go, girls. Okay, we've got our single lap riders that just took off. So we've got our JVD, JVE, and single lap boys that are on course right now. The JVD and E will be riding 2 laps. Our single lap riders will be doing 1.
I have a feeling we've got some Bonneville High coming up here, just based on the rubber ducky shaking here.
Was it the Ducks shirt that gave it away?
I think the duck shirt gave it away. It is a lot of enthusiasm. Talk about team spirit. Oh, look at that. Oh, I see the duck on the helmet now.
I love it.
That's great, Libby.
Libby Ward from Bonneville.
Here we go. Come on across. Nice, strong finish. That is amazing. Marin Coates, nice, nice finish. Okay, if you look to the east, you can see some riders heading off around toward the reservoir side. I believe that those could be some JVD, JVE boys as they head around. They're looking a little more spread out than our varsity and JVA boys were. So this was straight through the finish. We think our sweep. Yeah. You know, that's as much enthusiasm as I can get right now. Nice riding. Way to come across, Lillian. That's Lillian Davis from Weber High. Oh, she's amazing. Freshman girl. Way to finish off this region race series. Come on, finish up that strong. Come on up that hill. Leave it all there. Last race of this series for your region. Way to leave it all out there. Nice racing. Yes, nice push. That is Mikkel Wilcock from North Davis, JVB. I just love to see them push it out right at the end.
Yeah,
Such hard work.
Especially this is a finish line up a hill. They're doing those. This is a finish line that they're doing those party turns, coming up over hills, and then they've got this kind of deceiving slow ascent that they have to make, and so it's not just an easy finish. They have to dig deep, and to see them digging deep up out of the saddle and trying to finish. You know, this last rider, Mikkel, she did not have any behind her. She did not have to. She could have gotten off and walked her bike and been just fine.
Yeah.
But she was digging deep and doing the best for her and leaving it all out there, and we love to see that here at NICA.
Yeah, I love to hear about personal goals. I love to hear, I just wanted to do 4 minutes faster than I did that last one. So that's part of my NICA why I love to hear the kids say, "Hey, I was 50th in last race. My goal is just to get up into the 40s." And when they achieve those goals and they come and tell me about it, it's it's heartwarming. I love it.
I firmly believe that whatever you want, you can find it here in NICA. If you want a podium, you can get there. You can work there and find that. If you want to just finish, you can find that here too. And we're going to cheer you on just as loudly.
Oh,
for
heck
whatever
yeah.
goals that you have set for yourself. I love that here at NICA.
We're here all day,
Got a
every day for
rider
you. That's Alexa, our arrive from Box Elder. JVB. Nice finish, Alexa. I don't know. I'm smelling some really good some aromas coming from over there in the pit zone.
I don't making food.
I don't know if that's one of the food trucks or if oh yes.
Rider digging deep.
Oh, she is digging deep.
That's Catherine Cooley coming in from Weber.
Maybe she is smelling the aroma that is coming from the pit zone.
That would get me.
That'd make me ride harder.
I would push.
I want to get to that. Whatever is going on down there, it smells amazing. Oh, and the wind is blowing in the right direction. It's just coming on over here. Oh, way to finish your ride. Way to finish your last regional race of the season, Callie. That was Callie from Fremont. And coming up behind her is Davis rider, Katie Harmon. The truck, I may have to go get me one of those. Over to you, Tanya.
Okay, I'm here at Destination Outfitters. We've got some gear. Okay, so we've been looking at this tent on your vehicle. Do you sell these?
We definitely sell them.
This looks awesome. How many people can fit in this?
This is a 3-person tent by Area BFE. It is a local company out of Moab.
Ooh, it's a local company. We like to hear that. So you do sell these. Do you have any of these for sale today?
We do not, unfortunately. But you can visit us in store at South Jordan for sure.
Great. Visit them in South Jordan. So what have you got here for us today?
We have some free headbands, some free cooling towels, free stickers. We got some gear. We have some first aid kits. All that good stuff.
Great. So I see some water bottles here. Is all of that for free?
All right. Way to go. Push it through there. You've got this. Oh, way to finish strong. Way to finish strong. That is Meredith.
Way to go, Meriden. We've got, okay, so tell us your name.
My name is Jonathan.
And what do you do at Destination Outfitters?
I am a salesman/specialist.
Great. So tell us some of the stuff that you guys sell.
So we have Goal Zero portable power stations. We have overland vehicle systems, bed racks. We do awnings, rooftop tents. We can do suspensions, bumpers, skid plates, all that fun stuff.
So anything you need for outdoorsy. Tell us about these motor-looking vehicle bike things.
So those are our Super 73 e-bikes. Super fun, and they are awesome.
Great. That would be fun to take. I mean, I'm assuming you're not letting us take it because we can't ride in the pit zone here.
Box Elder rider coming across right now. This is Emma Christiansen, JVB girl. Oh, it must be really dusty out there. What a ride, Emma. What a way to finish. Good job.
Well, thank you so much for showing us what you've got. If you are here and you'd like to check them out, check these guys out. Destination Outfitters. Again, they do have these free cooling towels and headbands. I've got a ton of stickers here as well. They do have some supplies that you can get on sale, and then check out some of the gear that they've got that you can check out further at their South Jordan store. Thank you so much, Destination Outfitters.
roving marshal. Thank you. JVD heading down out of the party turns, coming up over the point. I still think that is probably a really good place to get a really good picture. It's a nice transition spot with just a little bit of a rocky section. Here we go in our points leader jersey, coming across right now, Will Tanner from Green Canyon. And not very far behind him, Dane Dykeman from Bonneville.
Yeah, really close together. Looks like Dane increased in placement quite a bit.
That's first lap. So they're heading into their second lap. They're about 25 minutes a lap. So we can expect to see them probably in about 25-ish minutes again. Here we go, coming across again, heading into his second lap. Nice work, Ari Thomas from Weber High.
You can tell that these riders want it.
You can also tell that it is warmer out there. Even after their first lap, they are hot.
Braden Taylor from Farmington.
They're
warming
a
up.
lot more sweaty. Oh, a pass going on here right before they cross. Nice push.
Smile on his face. Here comes Stella Parker from North Davis. And then Alec McMurray crossing. He would be currently in top 5 after his round 1.
Coming in. We've got several riders coming in. Bo Barber, Natalie Romano from Farmington, JVB girl, and Colin Pitt, a JVB D boy. And looks like, for now, kind of riding off 10.
His
nice helmet.
Yeah.
Love it.
Hunter Call from Farmington looks like his helmet tells a story.
Yes.
Here comes Nick Scott from Ridgeline, Trey Spenlove from Weber, and Nash Bowen from Mountain Crest.
Oh, these boys are looking like they are putting it all out there coming into their second lap. We've got Devin Stevens, Benjamin Watts, Easton Schwab, and Schwabach. Corbin McDowell, Zane Peterson, Tyler Tippett, Braden Alsup, and Tanner Neslin. Jackson Page.
You said it right.
We've got Caleb Tainter and Gage Arnell, McCade Brown. And from Green Canyon, Levi Miles. Sorry, I was kind of chuckling because I got a name right, and one of our volunteers was like, hey.
from Farmington and Becca Mia from Weber. Here comes Hunter Pearson from Davis going into his second lap. And Benjamin Hardy from Farmington. Got two riders really close together, kind of battling it out. We've got a duck, I can tell. That's Logan Stanton from Bonneville and Jake Bailey from Weber.
It is dusty out there, I can tell. That was Bryson Bear and Jackson Bim, Parker Tippett, and Max Vogelsberg, Stephen Bradford, and Austin Taylor.
Hartfixen. Kyler Hartfixen.
Braxton Brewer, Lucas Reynolds, Sam Aring, Hudson Lazard. Yeah, Lincoln Taylor. I can do that one.
All of these names are said with the utmost love and respect.
Seriously, because you guys got this.
You
You
guys
guys
are
are awesome
amazing.
out there. Kyler Bryn, Jacob Peterson. You guys are amazing. Keep at it.
Okay, we've got a Fremont coming in, a Farmington. We've got Jacob Albert, Simeon Hilton from Farmington, followed by Drew Humphreys from Farmington. Way to go. We've got a Leighton Hills coming across, Ethan Parkin from Leighton Hills. We've got a Rylan Henry from Weber. And Cameron Rudd from Farmington. Here's Porter Means from Weber. Way to go, riders, as they're heading out for their second lap. It's getting hot. We are getting tired. Look out over on the practice course. That is, it's fun to see all of those riders out there. Those would be our freshman boys. Those would be our freshman A, B, and C boys that are out there warming up. Or I guess it's just another rider just out there having fun.
Like
We've
this
got a-
kid from Farmington, Carson Hales, out there hacking a lap.
Great, that's your job. You go do it. Yeah, great. Go cheer for everybody. I'm sure. Okay, we've got a couple riders coming in, a couple Farmington rider teammates coming across. We've got Cade Bergen and Michael Petty. That's not the first time I've seen that. I don't think. Petty? Petty. From Farmington, JVE boys. That would round out our top 20 right there. We've got 20 E boys that have crossed. There's a Fremont rider, Mason Geddes from Fremont. Jacob Toon coming in from Farmington.
Way to go. Coming in here, starting on his second lap, North Davis Composite, Xander Wilcock.
Bonneville Duck, Ethan Day. Quack, quack. I wish I knew all of their mascots. Farmington, Daxton Fry.
coming up the hill, starting in on their second lap. We've got a couple riders coming in right now. Alex Jewett from Weber High and Ian Pearson from Green Canyon. Alex is JVD and Ian a JVE boy. Oh, this Ogden rider flying in. I think that he's just trying to cool off. It is a little warm out there right now. That was Noah Mitchell coming in for his second lap. Oh, that was Noah Mitchell's single lap rider. I totally fibbed to you guys.
Ezra Youngbird coming in from Davis. Noah coming in, he'll be our first one to cross in his category. Congratulations on his finish, Noah Mitchell.
Well, I should have known he was coming in hot. Like, I'm done. Yes, I should learn to read better. Ezra Youngberg and Alexander Latin. Hudson Dunn coming in. Those are all JVE boys.
So our freshman boys are going to be lining up. Our freshman A starts staging at 2:45, followed by freshman B at 2:50 and freshman C at 2:55. So as they are out there, you know, you see those freshmen out there that are warming up, getting out there. The last of them, their jitters out. They take off at 3 o'clock. The A boys take off at 3, followed by freshman B at 3:05 and freshman C at 3:10. So those will be the last riders that take off for the day. We do not have our junior devos today.
We've got Farmington rider Matthew Stoddard coming in. He's a JVD boy. And behind him, looking to me like a Davis rider. All right, that is Caleb McIntyre from Davis High School. He is a single lap rider. He is the second one that we have seen. So looks like everybody is starting to come in.
Taylor Morris from Davis. Okay, so we've got some riders out there. Let's see. Our JVD boys started at 1:50. It has been 40 minutes. I think it's probably a little too soon for our leaders. I'm thinking this is some different different category of riders.
Yeah, I still think we have a few minutes before we start seeing the JVD and JVE boys coming around for finishing up their second lap. Judging by the earliest lap times that we had, I think we've got a couple minutes left.
I think we're going to start seeing them up over the hill in just a little bit if you are watching for those.
Oh, way to stand up and push that out. You are awesome.
Way to push strong.
Nice riding, Dexter. That was awesome.
Go,
Dustin
Dexter
Hawker from
Hawker.
Ridgeline.
Coming in third in his category. That's got to feel good.
He certainly was pushing really hard through there.
He was not just going to let that. He was going to take it.
He's not. I'm taking this. This is mine.
He did great. You see the dedication. Up out of the saddle, finishing strong. Again, he didn't have anybody chasing him on the tail. He was pushing deep.
It was a personal thing.
It was a personal thing.
Yeah. Well, I think sometimes you got to get personal. You got to make those personal goals for yourself, right? Prove to yourself that you've got it. You're doing it. All right, here we go. We've got a Farmington rider coming in. That's James Humphreys, JVE. Way to finish, James. Nice ride. Very possibly. So I know in our region, I was supposed to stage 100 freshmen, and I only staged 68 at our last race. That's what I'm saying. A lot of them don't show up. If they figure, huh, I'm 60th and I'm not going to state.
Yeah, but it's not about going to state. It's doing the best you can. You signed up for 4 races.
For them, it was. Just saying.
For me, like, okay, if it were my kid, you sign up, you pay the money for 4 races. You better get your butt out there and finish that 4th race. Seriously, like, you sign up for something, you're committing to it. But that's just me, I guess.
To get you on the team. We spent $300 on your kit.
Right?
Nope, you're in.
You're finishing it up, man.
How many are out? Hydrated and nourished before they get out there on the course. Oh, here we go. An Ogden rider coming on up. Oh, nice clearance. Clarence Ramey from Ogden High. That is a nice, nice finish.
You can see it on his face, digging in for himself.
I know. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, look, he doesn't have anyone behind him.
I do believe that I see a leader jersey coming around. It's difficult to see. The binoculars are trying their best to give us a good view. It's kind of hard to tell.
It would fit with timing. I would think that would be about right, what we would expect for our JVD leaders.
That's not. All right, nice way to go. That was Bradley Hall from Box Elder. That was an awesome finish, and indeed, that was a leader's jersey. He's the points leader. He is amazing. That was a great finish.
So reminder, we do have our freshman A boys that are going to be lining up here in at 2:45. Our freshman B boys line up at 2:50 and our freshman C at 2:55. So they will be taking off at 3 o'clock, 3:05, and 3:10. That will be the last wave of the day. So watch out for that. It is getting warm. Those freshman riders always get kind of the bottom of the barrel.
Have any pictures from today? Awesome pictures from the race, things you may have been doing that are fun down in the pit zone, hanging out. If you want to post them, go on to Instagram or Facebook. Make sure you put that hashtag More Kids on Bikes, hashtags MyNikeY, and hashtag Utah HSMTB.
NV Composites. Oh, got a rider coming in, looking really strong, digging deep.
All right, right, way to go. Last ride of your region for the season.
Aiden
Desnoyers
from Weber.
High.
Way to go. Way to go, Aiden. NV Composites is strong, light, stiff, and aerodynamic. You want it all, and so do we. It's what drives them every day, and it's why their wheels and components receive so many rave reviews from owners, racers, and the media. They won't ever compromise materials, processes, or performance to hit a price point. There is no lower tier. You're not buying a brand named or an image. You're buying engineered excellence. If it's NV, it's because it's the very best it can be. NV Composites.
All right. Way to push it.
Bo Barber from Farmington, followed by Hunter Call.
Yes.
Hunter right on his tail, chasing down his teammate to get across that finish line. Farmington got to feel good about both of those finishes, both of those top 10 finishes for those teammates.
Right. Well, team points do add up.
They do. They matter.
They do matter. Oh, a quick check over your shoulder. He is on. Here he comes. He's pushing in pretty hard. He's right on your tail. Oh, yes. What a nice, strong. That was amazing. That was Brandon Monson from Farmington and Hiram Hales, Mason Ward from Green Canyon. That was a super fun watch right there. They were pushing each other, even from different categories. That was amazing. That was awesome.
It is fun. It is tricky. When can you look? You don't want to break your focus of where you're going. You've got to be able to peek over your shoulder or under. And so got a rider coming in here, coming in real hot, looking really strong up out of the saddle, pushing that strong finish. That's Benjamin Watts from Skyview.
That's a Bobcat coming in. Oh, it looks like we've got a couple
got
from
a race,
Fremont
got a little competition
and a
there.
Farmington. Oh, yes.
Oh, a little bit of a
I like that.
Colin
that was
Pitt from Fremont, followed by Braden Taylor from Farmington and Zane Peterson from Fremont. Colin realized there at the end he had some competition there. There's Nick Scott from Ridgeline. McCade Brown also from Ridgeline. McCade increasing his placement several places. Got to feel good about that.
That is always nice to increase where you were before.
Corbin McDowell from Mountain Crest.
Got an Ogden rider coming in pretty hot. He is determined to get across that finish line. That is Gage Arnell. Chasing down this Marshall. Chasing down the Marshall. Oh, yes. Check him out. That was Nash Brown from Mountain Crest chasing down the roving Marshall. Oh, these boys, they are coming in so strong. Oh, down and deep digging. Oh, wow, that was awesome. That was Easton Schwiebach and Devin Stevens, Jackson Page. All right, here we go. Another rider coming in, Tyler Tippett from Weber High School, along with Everett Casey from Weber High School.
Everett Casey
coming in first JVE. Points leader for JVE.
Fight here to the end. Oh, bunch of JVD boys. Trey Spenlove, Caleb Tainer, Bryden Alsup, and Carson Aston. Those are JVD. Thomas Ball and Jacob Harris. So Everett Casey coming in as our points leader and our first place finisher, unofficial first place finisher for JVE. Jacob Harris coming across from Fremont as our unofficial second place.
Second place, yeah.
We've got Tanner Neslin that crossed just before Everett Casey, right in that big group. And I know that I didn't announce him because he's my volunteer's child. So I apologize.
Sometimes they come
To
up on the
Tanner.
screen so fast that it's hard to keep up with the names.
But I didn't announce it incorrectly, so there you go.
We do appreciate
That's Alex Van Wagnen from Farmington coming in third, so he was able to.
Oh, here we go.
increase the
A
placement
fight,
there.
a fight to
Fight
cross
to
the finish.
Fight
Way
to
to
the
push
finish.
each other. Push.
Oh,
Yeah, so
both
that
JVD,
was
Caleb Rollins and Zaid Nelson from Farmington. There's Benjamin Hardy from Farmington.
those
Zaid
are
Nelson
awesome
from Ridgeline.
finishes. Those are awesome though. Where
Yeah,
they
we'd
just
love to
push
see
each
that.
other over the line. One last check over your shoulder. I saw that coming. There you go. That is Sam Zimmerman from Bonneville. And that's Becca Mia from Weber High. Levi Miles, Green Canyon. We've got Michael Smith and Alex Trostel, Isaac Taylor, and Isaac Nuttall.
So it looks like
Names called as they come across. I
Is it-
also know they love to see their family and friends right there. This is a Davis rider. This is Bryson Bear coming across. Weber High. This is Max Vogelsberg. And
Joaquin Garcia Batista from Weber.
Logan Stanton from Bonneville and Stephen Bradford from Logan. That was Parker Tippett from Davis High crossing over the finish, and not very long behind him, we've got a nice Farmington rider coming over, Kyler Hartvingston. We're going to have a battle of the names.
Who can pronounce it correctly? William Farnsworth from Farmington. Kyler Hartvigsen from JVE in a top 10 finish there. Got to feel good about that. Nathan Jukes from Mountain Crest. Here comes a rider, Vincent Davis from Weber.
Oh, here comes a Fremont rider coming in through his finish. Nice. That was a nice ending, Rylan. Way to go. That's Rylan Pohl from Fremont. Up out of the saddle, coming up the hill. The way to push for your last little bit. This is a Farmington rider. He pushed really hard through that. That was Zeb Gibby.
Okay, we do have our freshman A boys that are taking off in 7 minutes, followed by freshman B and freshman C boys. So if you are in the freshman category and you're not over there, hightail it over there because you are starting soon.
Here we go. Here we go. Davis rider. Oh, pushing all the way through the finish. These
Jackson
three
Bean.
riders. Oh, nice.
Brandon Dunn and Noah Thompson, followed by Alex Nilsson.
I think sometimes they get surprised by themselves. They get up to the top. They take one last look over their shoulder, and they're like, oh, my gosh. Oh, way to go. North Davis. That was Lucas Reynolds.
Some of these riders are looking hot.
Yes.
Hot and tired. Tommy Phillips and Drew Perry. Jacob Peterson from Farmington coming across. You can see some of them have unzipped their tops, trying to cool down. It is a warm day. You would not have known that. We've been here since 7, and it was freezing before the sun came up.
Yeah.
That's the thing about the desert, though.
I already said I
really
wasn't
heats
going to
up.
complain about it being hot.
Oh,
I'm
no.
not
I'm not
complaining.
complaining. I'm just
They're-
mentioning. I'm
they're
not the
just-
one writing it. Lincoln Taylor from Weber.
All right. from
Ethan Barton.
Farmington. Be careful out there. We're seeing some bees around here. You got bees. Oh, here we go. Coming across from Farmington. That's Sam Aring. And from North Davis. All right. What a ride.
Ethan Jolly. Way to go. Some of these riders looking very dusty. That is the thing about Manti, is it is dusty and windy.
So dusty. All right, way to push it up that hill. One last final push. That is coming across from Farmington and from Weber High. Another Farmington.
Our computer can't keep up with you guys. You're too fast.
We are still on pause. Farmington, another Farmington. They are coming across fast. Here comes a Weber High. I'm loving the decorations on the helmet. Way to go. Nice way to finish off this last regional race.
I would love to read your names. Congratulations on your strong finishes. A hiccup over here, but we will cheer you on nonetheless. It looks like a Fremont rider coming up.
Oh, Bonneville maybe. Yeah.
Skyview.
Yep, Skyview.
Way to finish strong.
Oh,
here
there we go. There's all our names that we didn't get to call. Right here.
Braxton Brewer, Jake Bailey, William Mouse, Stephen English, Drew Humphreys, Ryan Henry, and Parker Hidalgo.
Yes.
That was Benson Rhines from Farmington, followed by Ethan Parkin, Jacob Albert from Fremont. Y'all are just too fast. Sometimes my computer's like, no, I can't keep up.
I'm not telling you who that was.
You're doing great.
I'm going to make you guess. They're making us guess to see if we have learned what the jerseys
What
are.
their kits look like, right. I've got some of them. But
What kit is that?
when they're hunched over, sometimes it's hard.
Sometimes it's hard to
is
see.
hard.
Well, and it's so dusty. Sometimes you can't
They
see
are
the jersey
covered in
through
dust.
the dust.
It's true. We do have quite a few dusties.
But this box elder, there's no mistaking it. The red shoulders on the box elder.
and
And that is Jensen Brager and Waylon Fute from Bonneville High. All right, North Davis. Way to go, Milo Bruce. Coming in from Davis, that is Cameron Littlefield. That final, that was Mason Geddes.
did you say Geeds? Somebody correct us. Is it Geddes? Geeds?
Geddes.
Geddes. Mason Geddes from Fremont. I'm assuming if we get most of the name right and the high school, that they will.
From Weber High. What a way to finish out his ride. That's Porter Means. Another one coming from Weber High, finishing out his race for this region is Alex Jewett. finished your race. That is awesome. That is Simeon Hilton, Farmington coming in.
Okay, you're gonna have to come through, bud. Honey, I can't. Yes, you can, but I can't keep giving you attention, sweetie. You're just gonna have to figure it out. Okay, do you want to let me know? Do we have enough to try and get some sponsorships in? Do you think? No, because there's some. Okay, so after that kid. Because I have that kid. A few that we have to try and get. Like I could do an Adobe one real quick after this one. He's a sweet. Oh, here comes a green. This is a Green Canyon. Also, it's the white and green. St. Joseph is the green and yellow. Green, yes.
All right, way to finish that out. That's Ian Pearson, Green Canyon. That was a nice finish, Ian. Way to go.
Hey, we'd like to thank Adobe as one of our sponsors. Adobe donates $1 for every hour of trail work provided by our student athletes, coaches, and teams. The funds will be given to a trail association or land manager that the team chooses. Thank you so much, Adobe.
Farmington rider, quickly followed by a Davis rider. That was awesome finish. Cade Bergen from Farmington and Ezra Youngberg from Davis. Nice quick finish. They are so dusty. It's beginning to be even more dusty out there if you can get more dusty. I don't know.
Right, I don't know if y'all know, this is the 4th time this course has ever been raced. That is a Farmington rider, Carson Hales. So that makes the course, it's not totally set yet. It's still a little bit dusty. The older the course, the more compact the dirt. Got a Wolfpack rider coming in. Hudson Luzader from Green Canyon, followed by Alexander Latin from Boxelder. Here comes
Way
a
to
Fremont
pump it out.
rider. Pumping it up there at the end. Hudson done. We'd like to thank also Hyperthreads. They're continuing as a platinum level sponsor. They're an Ogden-based company that are committed to providing cutting-edge products for endurance athletes. Let them help you with fitting your design. Biking can be a positive force for every rider. Bontrager, as student athletes and coaches, you're eligible for great discounts on Trek bikes and Bontrager gear that can help you make the most of your season. That's Trek Bikes. Check them out. IGotPoop.com. They handle all of our waste disposal needs here at every race that we go to. They you'll notice that they do have portable toilets, but they also do septic tank pumping service, sewer inspection camera, roll-off dumpsters, drain cleaning, video pipe locating, septic system repair and install, many more services that you don't necessarily want to get you probably don't have the tools for, you don't necessarily want to do. So if you want to, any of that sounds like something you're interested in, they have multiple locations throughout Utah. Check out IGotPoop.com.
My Medic. Life can be dangerous, whether you're home, in your vehicle, or out on an adventure. Our products are ready to perform when you need them most. Our first aid kits are stocked with the highest quality gear, convenient features, and specialty tools that you won't find anywhere else. Experience elevated first aid. That's My Medic.
Legacy Logistics, they're helping us out here at NICA. They're our newest platinum sponsor. They have supply chain solutions to keep your business running. Legacy has a variety of services to customize and fit your needs. If you are in need of some help with your business, check them out. That's Legacy Logistics.
Mercedes-Benz Van Center. We are Utah's premier Sprinter dealer, providing Sprinter vans for everyone, including fleet options for businesses. We have an extensive inventory of new and reliable pre-owned Sprinter vans that will serve as the perfect solution to your personal or professional needs. Whether you're looking to haul cargo, people, or a combination, Sprinter is the right choice for you.
Here comes a rider from, is this Farmington?
That's a North Davis rider.
North Davis.
That's
Xander Wilcock. Way to go, Xander. Way to finish strong. Yeah. Thank you, volunteers, for riding the course, being out there.
I don't
Thank
know.
you to all of our volunteers, even the course marshals that are sitting there. Hopefully they have some umbrellas. It's warm. There's not a lot of trees out here.
I think for the most part they go out there prepared to be out there for their
freshman
shift.
B riders as they're coming around, going towards the dry reservoir there.
Got a rider coming in here. Nice job, Ethan. Way to finish out your ride.
go.
That is Ethan Day from Bonneville High.
A duck, a Bonneville duck.
A duck. I know. I don't know if is that the official, or is it just kind of because I see an anchor
I don't
on
know.
their tent. So is that just? Are they just lovingly called ducks?
I don't know. I have ducks on their helmets.
That's true. I have too.
So are they registered?
I mean, there's even a shirt going around.
there is.
I mean,
a
if you
rubber
haven't
ducky
seen
shirt.
it, I don't know what you've been looking at because it's not hard to miss.
It is not hard to miss.
It is not hard to miss. Oh, hey, there's that helmet that I admired so much. Look at all those stickers on the helmet over there. There's got to
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
that would be sweet. Tell me about this. What you got a little growth on your lip there. What's that all about?
You gotta paint a mustache for aerodynamics.
Mustache for aerodynamics. I see. Are you the only one on your team with the stash?
So far, what I've seen, yeah.
From what you've seen, yeah. So are you willing to give the stash to everybody else around?
Oh, I'm full support.
Okay, so come see Hunter in the Farmington tent. He can give you a stash for aerodynamics. Thanks, Hunter. Yes, we'll see ya.
Hey, I know that Destination Upfitters is giving out some stickers over there if you're looking for some more for that helmet. Another one of our sponsors, Hammer Nutrition. They're real people making real, natural, healthy products with tons of vital information and a singular desire to help you be your best. With over 30 years of developing the most effective and natural products free of added sugars, artificial colors, flavors, chemicals, and preservatives, they only make complex carbs and the highest quality proteins and ingredients, and their products are all 100% USA made. So check that out. That's Hammer Nutrition to keep you performing your best. We have some riders coming in. We do have all of our freshman riders are on course right now. Our freshmen A, B, and C are all on course. If you are standing around and you're wanting to wait for podium, I'm sure they could use some your help taking down over there at staging. We do take those down, and then we cannot get podium started until we get the rest of this cleaned up. So we love to have your help there. Here comes a rider looking strong out of the saddle, finishing really strong. That was Matthew Stoddard from Farmington. Way to go, Matthew. We've got a Davis JVA or JVB. Some of those JV or freshman A riders are pretty fast. So they've been on course for 14 minutes. I think we're going to see them up over the mountain within the next 4 minutes. And then we'll see them coming around and heading to these party turns. That's my prediction. But I have been known to be wrong. Maybe with a last name announcement or two. got a rider coming in. Our points leader from freshman A, that would be Tommy Deeds. Okay, so like I said, just a little off of what we saw. I think that's what we're expecting to see. What were our JVA times? Do you remember? But they're really fast. These freshmen, it's going to be so exciting to see what they do next year. Where they place next year. That was Tage Yerman. Tage. There's Tate Kidd coming in from Box Elder. Box Elder? Yeah. Why doesn't Manti do something like that? So for 34, for freshman A, we've got our top 34 finishers that are going to state. So in this category for freshmen, we have normal in the 59. So some of these riders are going to be trying to get that placement there for freshman A. Here comes several coming across. That was William Christick from Farmington and James Royal from Skyview. Here comes
Farmington rider coming across. Andrew Butterfield, looking good.
even this. I'm like, that just helps with the wind. Will Findlay from Davis, increasing his placement from where he started. That's got to feel good. Getting in the top 10 there. Nathan Jensen from out there by the party turns and in the
Looks like
field.
a couple of North
Looks like
Davis
a party.
riders coming, working together as a team. That's always nice to see. That was Talmadge Burt and Griffin Davis coming across.
Layton. Those are Layton High School,
Oh, Layton High School.
not
My.
North Davis.
Not North Davis.
Silly Billy.
Still same, right? Okay, that's what I figured.
Okay, Tanner Moyer and Brigham Skinner. Tanner from Layton, Brigham Skinner from Mountain Crest, also followed by William Pruse from Farmington.
Some more Farmington coming across.
Got a
here.
duck.
Davis, Farmington. A couple of ducks coming across. And, yes, a Layton High.
Austin Black, followed by Belden Robertson, Gage Curl, Davis Bagley, Christopher Allen, Julian Mitchell, and Grant Mehmet. I know, see, that we've seen that name before. Is it
Yeah,
Mehmet or Memo?
Again, it's a family affair. I'm telling you. Lots of family out here racing together, racing against each other on the same team, on different team. We like to see it. Here comes a Farmington friend.
Maybe that's their
nice.
mascot. A
That
Farmington
is
friend.
Benjamin Evans.
They could be the Farmington Friends.
Farmington friends? I don't know. There are some cool mascots out there, though. Another Farmington rider coming in right now. That is Thomas Snow. See the mascots, though. I know, well, from our region, we've got quite a few that are like blatant mascots. Like, we've got the goats that run around,
Oh, they're
literal
very proud
goat
to
heads
be
running
goats.
around. They're kind of crazy. Iron Giants are out there, too. That's pretty cool.
Way to go.
It's a Farmington rider coming again, Andrew Rudis. It's interesting. Last time we had a group of Farmington riders come through, it was like 6 or 7 all at once, and we were like, what? So they all seem to ride pretty
It's fun to watch
well.
those riders out there on those party turns, just looking confident. And these are freshmen. I'm assuming with freshman A, they've ridden before. They probably did not get to freshman A, and this being their first year. So I'm assuming that they did junior devo. And seeing them they are obviously confident.
Oh, it is so nice to hear all those horns blowing. I hear all the cheering coming around from the party turns and the point over there. It is nice to see. We've got somebody pushing up the hill here, somebody right behind him. We've got a North Davis and a Davis coming in. That was Calvin Demmett from North Davis and Preston Anderson from Davis High School, followed very quickly by an Ogden rider. who is pushing his way through onto his second ride. That was James Harris. Farmington rider Boston Burt coming through, and right behind him, a Farmington rider, Logan McNamee.
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 Here's a Wolfpack rider,
Go
Sam Tanner
Wolfpack!
from Green Canyon. Comes a Davis rider,
Well, at least we can make ourselves laugh, I
Sam
guess, huh?
Pocock from Davis, as he heads out for his second lap.
Edmund Cooley from Farmington. We've got a Weber County and a Farmington, or Fremont, sorry. That was Beck Bergen from Weber and a Cash Roundy from Fremont. Coming up the hill, look like we're jockeying for some position here before we come through the finish, getting onto our second lap. Awesome, Farmington, way to push, and a Weber County rider, Weber High. That was Ben Grayson and Owen Johnson. Another Fremont rider and a Ridgeline Wyatt Davis, and Fremont Logan Brooks. We've got Harrison Briggs from Farmington coming across. Fremont's Cole Wade coming across, and a points leader jersey coming across. That's Cooper Roundy from Fremont, or that was Eric Warren from Ogden, and the points leader jersey, and Cooper Roundy from Fremont.
So Cole Wade is also on freshman B, ahead of the points leader just a little bit. Still anybody's game there. So Cole Wade and Eric Warren are first two from freshman B to cross on their second lap. We had Sean Cosgrove just come across from Skyview.
Farmington Riders, a group coming up here all together on the same team. Spencer Hacking, Max Millard, and Coleman Rogers, all from Farmington.
So Spencer Hacking and Max Millard are both on freshman B. Would be in the top, would be in podium position right there, third and fourth. If they can maintain that.
Yes, if they can maintain it, that's looking pretty good for them.
Here comes a Davis rider, Camden McFarland. There's Drew Holman from Ridgeline, followed by Jackson Stanger from Fremont. Jackson coming in as would be a podium finish right there for Jackson if he can maintain that in the freshman B category. Vance Hansen coming across from Logan High School.
Box Elder rider coming across right now.
Quite the
Parker
distance for
Latin.
Box Elder, or for those Cache Valley riders.
Right. This knows driving to St. George is going to be a
Oh,
little
right.
bit of a their lap. We've got Fletcher Pullman, Cameron Weston coming in, Owen Woodall, William Valberg, Striker Stanger, Mason Hansey, Luke Nicholas, and Dalton Cazell. All coming in on their second lap. You got this, buddy. Come on, push it on through. Farmington.
Luke Falcus from Farmington. In a great position there, for both freshman A and freshman B boys. It's the top 34 overall. And we're at 18 freshman B boys that have crossed, so that's a great position to be in heading into his second lap. That's got to feel good. This rider here, Taggart Kelly from Layton, snagging that 20th position unofficially as he heads into his second lap. They've got to feel confident and strong in those positions right there. Excuse me, that would be 19th. He was able to increase a place there.
Nice cruising altitude right here for Davis High. Jack Bolton coming on through. Tyler Powell, also from Davis High, and Jake Brandt. Oh, we've got Kai Sargent from Logan High School and Logan Fry from Farmington. Porter Keach from Davis and Wyatt Grant from Davis. They are just pouring in over, heading on to their second lap. We've got Elijah Broughton, Spencer Marriott, and Joshua Moorhead heading into their second lap, looking good as they do so. Ogden Ryder coming on through, looking good, taking a sip of water. Porter Lewis and Preston Crawford from Layton High.
These riders have a lot to fight for. Trying to get to state and then trying to get that position set at state as they're riding. And then it is hot.
It is. We're seeing more taking drinks as they're coming through the finish, heading into their second lap.
That was Caleb Schill from Farmington coming across.
All right, go Bobcats.
Here comes a Skyview Bobcat, Bridger Staley. Here's Boston Zog. Mason Murdoch from Mountain Crest. The Mustangs, I like those colors, the blue and orange together. I like that.
It's almost like a Bronco. I don't know. Coming in from Layton High, that is Clark Lisenby heading into his second lap. All right, Box Elder, way to make your way on up here. Heading into his second lap is Jaden Dix. Davis High, Diego Fernandez and Everest Squires from Farmington, Kean Knight and Tanner Cottle from Box Elder coming across. Hold your head high there. Oh, he's got his head high. Jamison Henry from Farmington holding his head high as he's heading into his second lap, looking pretty confident.
Looking confident as he heads out.
It is pretty quiet over in the interim of waiting for riders. I think everybody is over on the point over there wanting to catch the riders as they come up over off the party turns. It is certainly a good view from over there.
Spencer, do not get on the boxes. Hey, Utah coaches, this message is for you. If you're planning your upcoming season, you need to reach out to Strike Team for printed canopy tents, flags, and everything to keep your team out of the weather for next season. And especially looking amazing. Strike Visuals has been a longtime sponsor here at Utah, and they want to help you make sure your team shows up looking your best at races. Check them out. That was North Davis, Corbin Weber. That would be in third. He's been our third freshman C to cross. 2 Corbins in a row. Corbin Draper followed by Corbin Weber.
Yes, at first I thought you were reading the same name twice, but yeah, one right after the other.
You doubt my reading abilities and naming of names?
No, naming of names, never.
No, I am a professional.
Oh, you are a professional.
Got a bunch of riders coming in.
Couple of Farmington back-to-back right here.
Farmington.
That's Dallin Briggs, Farmington, and right behind him is teammate Zach Madsen. From Weber High, we've got Jeff Kemper. He's a freshman C boy.
He increased his placement quite a bit, starting in 13th. He's got to feel good about that, getting a top 5.
Noah Stapp
as he
from
heads into
Weber
his second
High,
lap.
Blake Rasmussen from Ridgeline. Gage Gentile from Davis High.
Gentile.
Gentile.
Okay. Starting to see these freshmen. See Nolan Schroeder from Fremont. And a lot of movement from where they started to where they're crossing. So great job on that, leaving it out there on the courses. This is their last race of the season. Great job.
There must be a lot of movement going on out there on the backside of those hills that we can't see.
Comes an Ogden and then Farmington rider. True Arnell from Ogden and Jackson Allenbach from Farmington.
Legacy Logistics. Meet our newest platinum sponsor, Legacy Logistics. We have supply chain solutions to keep your business running. Legacy has a variety of services to customize to fit your needs. That's Legacy Logistics.
My Medic. We know that life can be dangerous whether you're at home, in your vehicle, or out on the trail. Their products are ready to perform when you need them most. Their first aid kits are stocked with the highest quality gear, convenient features, and specialty tools that you won't find anywhere else. Experience elevated first aid with My Medic.
Check out this Farmington rider coming across. He's looking good. Yes, nice, strong as he comes across. That's Jackson Allenbach from Farmington, freshman C. If the places hold, it's looking like he would round out a 10 on for the freshman C boys.
As you are planning your last traveling of the season, thinking about your off season, and then planning for next season, if you're planning on traveling quite a bit, check out a Mercedes-Benz van. They are great sprinter vans for traveling. And then if you're looking at that, check out Mercedes-Benz Van Center. They're Utah's premier sprinter dealer, providing sprinter vans for everyone, including fleet options for businesses. If that sounds like something that Benz Van Center, they have an extensive inventory of new and reliable pre-owned sprinter vans that will serve as the perfect solution for your personal or professional needs. Whether you're looking to haul cargo, people, or bikes, check out Mercedes-Benz Van Center at one of those awesome sprinter vans.
Coming across the line, going into his second lap is Camden Camel from Davis High School. And right behind him, we've got Fremont High School's Isaac Hanchett. Another Davis rider, Hunter Nem. Freshman C boy.
We've got a Skyview rider coming across. That's Jonas Gosnell heading out for his second lap. Way to go, Jonas. Looking very strong.
4 from that particular one.
Yeah, a lot of them sign up to do it several times. They're getting in a lot of miles out there.
They really are. I mean,
They don't
getting more
have
miles
the
than
rush of having to beat people, though.
That's true. That's true.
They can just take a leisurely stroll. Okay, so it looks like we've got a points leader coming in hot. I think this is our freshman A leader. Here's Zachary Hilt from Davis crossing. And that was Tommy Deeds from freshman A. Our points leader as well as our first one to cross from freshman A category. Looked like he still had enough in the tank to go around another time.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And it was a strong finish. I'm sure you should be proud of that. Tommy, that was a great finish.
We've got a That's Reese Knudsen from Davis, followed by Braden Bingham, also from Davis. Knudsen. Reese Knudsen. Knudsen. Okay, we've got Aiden Peterson from Layton High School. Here comes Tage Yerman crossing in second from Farmington. So unofficially, that would be our top 2 finishers right there from freshman A. Again, Tage looking like he's got enough in the tank.
Yeah, I'm thinking these freshman A boys have their sights set on being in quite a higher category next season.
Right, it'll be interesting to see how they do that, you know, looking at times and lap times, where they end up next year.
Yeah, well, and, you know, it could also depend on what they do in the off season. Are they going to train or not?
And also how they do at state. Here comes Alex Sobey from Mountain Crest heading in for his second lap. So they're I don't know that they're thinking about next year yet. Maybe they're just thinking about state.
Oh, I don't know. I think they absolutely are. I think a lot of these at least the top 10 riders have to be thinking far ahead in the future. Hey, where am I going to be next year? What's my goal? What am I going to hit? Absolutely, I think they're thinking about that.
And it Pete, you know, some of the categories the riders are in first by quite a bit. You know, we've had 2 riders that have crossed for freshman A, and then there's been a gap. Here is our 3rd place, Tate Kidd, our unofficial 3rd from Box Elder. And see, there's quite a gap here. And so I think as we get to state, some of those gaps go away because you're taking the top from each category, competing against the top from the other categories. Here comes another rider leaning in, looking very strong as he finishes. That's William Christick from Farmington, unofficial 4th place finisher for freshman A.
He wanted that finish, and he wanted it
we've got 2 riders coming in.
Yes. Look at that Bobcat coming across.
Digging deep. That was Owen Arave from Box Elder. And then James Royal from Skyview.
He could be rounding off our podium there.
We've had 5 that have come across. So unofficially, that would be our top 5.
James Royal from Farmington coming across, and freshman A coming in. There's a Box Elder rider coming on in. That's Caleb Curl from Box Elder. Freshman C. Here comes a Farmington rider. That's Keaton Larson. I think a lot of it. I think it's like 80. You think so? Oh, yeah. Yeah, way to fist pump that. You got that. Davis High, that's Will Finley. So proud of himself. You should be. That was a nice ride. At a Mountain Crest, that is Nathan Jensen from Fremont and Brigham Skinner from Mountain Crest.
And Talmadge Burt rounding at our top 10 there, followed closely by Griffin Davis. All of those unofficial results there. Way to go on these riders. They look so strong and confident as they cross those finish lines. Hey, Bubba, either go play with that somewhere else or throw it away, please. These riders looking so strong as they cross. You can hear them shifting gears. Here comes a Davis rider out of the saddle, looking very strong. Christopher Allen from Davis. We've got a little battle here, trying to beat the sweeper. Way to go! You did it.
We always like to see that enthusiasm. Yeah. Oh yes, well, that is a quick finish across the line. Another Layton rider. That's Tanner Moyer.
Okay, that's different. Here we've got a Farmington rider, William Bruce. Way to go, finishing out his second lap. These riders still just looking strong, like, you know, no big deal. It's not hot out there. It's not hot or dusty.
No, not at all.
I haven't just ridden almost 16 miles. Fine.
No, I'm good. I'm ready to go.
Not 16, let's see. 5.8 plus 5.8. 11 and a half.
Ish.
Okay, we've got a Davis, or I mean, we've got a
Davis rider.
Well, I thought he had a duck on. Okay,
Yeah,
that
he
was
did.
Gage Curl coming in from Davis and Austin Black from Farmington. We've got a race here to the finish.
Oh, way to push it out, boys.
Belden
Way to fight
Robertson,
for it.
Davis Bagley, Julian Mitchell, followed by Benjamin Evans. All of those would be freshman A. 19. Unofficially. What did he need? What did he need to get to state? Oh, yeah, he'll be fine. So he's good? Dang it. There was a lot of hey, my kid dropped 4 placements, so yeah. Well, he started first race was 8, and then he went to 11th, no, 15th. And 4 races. We're in a different region. I race in a different region. Oh, do you? Okay. Yeah. We race region 5. Yeah, he started at 8th and then he ended at 19th, so a lot of beatings going on there. No, it's all mental. He just doesn't
Go
think he
out
can.
and ride your ride. Just ride your ride, right?
There's cross down there or over here.
Looks like a Bonneville coming up the hill here.
Way to go. Looking
Oh,
strong
nice. Yes, that's Bryce Morrill.
from Bonneville.
We do appreciate our sweeps. I think maybe we should put trackers on them. We should see what their ride times are, how many times they go across, especially the roving marshals. We need to keep track of them.
Do we only have 26? They're on course? Because there's 52 freshman C's. Got a rider up out of the saddle. Actually, just very tall. Out
It
of
looks
the
like they're
saddle,
standing up. Yeah,
but they're just really tall.
they're tall.
just long legs.
Yeah. That's a problem when you're talking and interviewing with them. Sometimes you don't expect them to be tall, and then you come up on them, and they are.
Here comes a couple riders battling it
Okay,
out
we've
for
got
the
some
finish.
freshman B's coming. Freshman B's heading. That was Eric Warren.
Thomas Snow coming across first, followed by Eric Warren.
The points leader from Ogden. Eric Warner is the first freshman B that we have seen cross the line unofficially.
Little battle
And
here
first-
towards the finish line.
Yes, that was awesome.
Preston Anderson from Davis crossing, and Cole Wade from Fremont would be our second finisher for freshman B.
Right.
Looks like-
Preston Anderson is a freshman A. Cole Wade is a freshman B. So
Looks like Eric Warren is the points leader. Came across second in after lap 1, was able to stay close to Cole Wade and make his move out there somewhere and cross just ahead of Cole. So unofficially, it looks like we've got our top 2 finishers for freshman B, Eric Warren and Cole Wade. Got a rider. Now that is up out of the saddle, I can tell you that. That's Calvin Jemmett from North Davis.
lean up out of the saddle, meaning business. There is that duck jersey I was talking about.
Here's James Harris from Ogden. Got a rider leaning in as he finishes. Way to go, Boston Burt from Farmington. It's got to feel great. Leaning in for that finish. That's Spencer Hacking from Farmington. able to maintain his position of third from lap 1 to lap 2. So unofficially, that would be our third finisher for freshman B
Nice consistency
from
there.
Farmington. Yeah, nice consistency. Pretty consistent laps there. Not showing that he started leaning into that finish like, no problem, man. Go out for another one. I'm sure he over in feed zone, he's probably not saying no problem, but
Yeah, over in
looks
the
great
coach
to us.
in the
He
coach
looks-
zone, he's probably like, okay, yeah.
looks okay. We've got a couple riders coming up
Give
over
me
this
all the
hill
ice, give me all the
battling
water.
here. Got a rider leaning in, pushing as he heads to the finish. That's Max Millard in our fourth cross to cross, followed by Beck Bergen from Weber. So Max Millard from Farmington, maintaining his position after lap 1 as well.
Oh, here we go. Davis coming across. That is Sam.
Bullock. We've got 3 riders coming in here. Edmund Cooley, let's see, Logan McNamee, Sean Cosgrove, and Edmund Cooley.
All freshman A boys. Oh, climbing. Pushing.
we've got a
pushing,
fight
get
here
it.
to the end.
Lean in,
Oh.
lean in. Oh, that was amazing.
Okay,
I
we've
love that
got-
kind of finish.
2 different categories. Jackson Stanger coming in as our podium finisher for freshman B, and Sam Tanner from Green Canyon really battling him out, giving him a run for his money in a different category. That's always fun to see. But again, you don't always see, you don't always know what
always-
category they're in. There's somebody's coming up on you, and you've got to,
You don't always see the bib.
you've got to just push it.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got a rider up out of the saddle.
He's just tall.
Just another tall one, pushing, leaning in. That's Logan Brooks from Fremont.
Oh,
2
now
riders
here we go.
battling it out.
Oh, a Logan Grizzly and a Farmington rider.
That's Logan, Hudson Powell from Logan, and Ben Gracie. So Hudson Powell is freshman B, and Ben Gracie from Farmington in freshman A.
All right, we've got a Box Elder rider pushing it up through the finish.
Way to
Way
go,
to go.
Parker Latin from Box Elder.
Yes, he looked like he was relieved a little bit. That was a hard push up the hill.
What's hard, you know?
That last little push
Right,
as
it,
you go
it
over.
is uphill at the
Yeah.
end. Yeah, and this is a race that I really, and same with Snow Basin. You can say I rode uphill both ways, like start and finish. You start uphill and end uphill.
This is true.
I
This
rode
is true.
uphill both ways. It's something that you can tell your grandkids.
Yeah.
I had to race uphill both ways. That's Owen Johnson from Weber, riding uphill both ways. Way to go, Owen. Making it look easy.
Yes, they do make it look so easy.
Got Fremont here. Cash Roundy from Fremont.
Another
Got
Farmington,
a Farmington
rider.
rider. Another
That
dusty
is-
one, Harrison Briggs.
I hear it's Harry. I heard yelling for Harry, not Harrison. So
Way to go, Harry.
I got you.
It's got to feel good to finish that race. It's getting warm out there.
It is. I
It's
feel like
just
the freshmen always seem to get the tough time of the, day.
tough time, they do. They always
Yeah.
get the hottest time of the day, these freshmen. But the thing is, you're only in freshman 1 year. You only have to, you're not, like, you could be in JVC for all your years, all 3 years in high school. But in freshman, you're there 1 year.
Yeah.
You get it once. Oh, we've got 2 riders coming in,
Oh, they are battling. Oh.
battling it out.
Yes.
That was Logan Bear and from North Davis and Evan Klinger from Layton. Freshman B. Next year, they won't have to race it this time. They'll get to race a little earlier.
Yeah, depending on where they fall. Yeah.
Got a Skyview rider coming in. That's Miles Rogers from Skyview. We've got a bunch of riders coming in
Farmington,
over battle.
Davis, Fremont. Oh, there's a Box Elder.
Coleman Rogers coming in from Farmington. Ethan Lewis from Davis. Cooper Roundy from Fremont. Mason Hansey from Box Elder. And Owen Woodall from Layton.
Some A's and B's mixed in there. Couple of C's sprinkled in. Yeah. Let's hear it out there, guys. Come on, cheer in some of these
Listen,
riders.
These freshmen,
We
not
wanna
only is
hear
it
you
hot,
yelling.
they've been waiting and anxious all day, right? They have to wait all day.
Right?
How do you, like, they have to prepare their breakfast and lunch and even a snack
Right.
before they ride. They have so much. They just have extra to deal with. Let's
Well, I
cheer
think-
these freshmen across. We've got a rider pushing as he
Oh,
comes
from
across.
Farmington,
Pushing
yes.
past the sweep,
Oh, that is Lucas Nichols.
leaving
From
the sweeper in the
Farmington.
dust.
Another Farmington rider with a Weber County right behind him.
We've got another Luke. That's Luke Focus from Farmington, and followed by Fletcher Pullman from Weber.
Okay, that's twice now that we've had the same first name.
Yeah, Corbin and
One right
Corbin,
after
followed by
another.
Luke and Luke.
Luke and Luke.
Yeah. Here comes a Fremont rider again, making it look so easy. That hill is no
Yes.
problem.
Oh, the arm pump.
Striker, Stanger.
You can tell he is proud of
Way
what
to
he
go,
just
leaving
did.
it all out there.
That was awesome. Like the little fist pump.
That happens. He still had Wyatt Davis coming across.
Box Elder rider coming in, cruising past the finish. That was William Valberg. Davis
Lot of
rider
cheering
coming
on.
in.
Going for Camden McFarland from Davis. A lot of cheers for that rider.
Yeah, I bet you they're going to be hoarse in the morning. Oh, they are battling this out. Oh, Farmington and Layton High.
Oh, man. Leaving it all out there. Logan Fry from Farmington, followed by Taggart Kelly from Layton. Taggart really trying to overtake Logan there, and not quite. Logan didn't give him a chance. There's Drew Holman coming in from Ridgeline, followed by Dalton Cazell from Box Elder.
Yeah, kind of making it look easy. Dalton there.
Yeah, he's like,
He's
whatever.
like, I'm coming.
So, see, look, we do have riders out there on the warm-up. Like I said, I think they're just doing it for fun.
Well, I'm
Jake
impressed.
Brandt.
Here comes a Davis rider cruising.
Looks like he's having fun.
Yes, just cruising past the
Wyatt
finish.
Grant.
Oh, here comes a
Here
Grizzly.
comes a Logan rider digging deep, up out of the saddle, keeping that position.
Oh, here
That's
a
Vance
finish.
Hansen.
Oh, yes. That was a nice
Spencer
nice
Marriott from Bonneville, followed by Jake Bolton and Caleb Still. Shill. There's not a T in sight in his name, and I just randomly put. It's because Jack Bolton right below him.
That's it. That's what we'll call it. Davis rider coming in, cruising past the finish.
Boston Zog.
Tyler Powell from Davis and Boston Zog from Farmington. Another
There's a
Davis rider crossing.
Leaning into that finish, Joshua Moorhead. Got a Bonneville rider, or is that? Nope, that's a Davis.
That is a Davis
Porter
rider.
Keach from Davis. We're watching for our freshman C to cross. Braden Rogers was in the lead after lap 1, followed by our two Corbins, Colin Draper and Corbin Weber. We'll see. Got two riders
lean in
battling
on
it out for that
lean in
finish.
on that. Layton High School and
Preston Crawford and,
Logan High
Kai
School.
Sargent.
oh yes,
Cameron Weston from Fremont.
yes, I love to see the excitement
Okay,
on
so
their faces.
that was our Braden Rogers.
That was our
that
first.
was our first place.
Well, our first
our
JVC
unofficial
boy that we've seen
JVC.
unofficial first place right there. That
Able to
was
maintain
Ogden
that
rider
lead.
Porter Lewis, JVB.
It's got to feel good for Braden. He was not the points leader, and then to get that first place finish has got to feel good.
Oh,
Congratulations on that.
Yes.
That
What-
unofficial first.
Awesome ride there, Braden. Way to go.
We have our rider crossing. That's Elijah Broughton from Weber. Broughton.
Just a little bit of tidbit information about the wall ride off to the west over there. It is 75 feet, 9 inches long, and it's rumored that 3 people are known to have ridden the whole entire length of that wall ride off to the west. I would recommend doing that after the race.
What do you think? Why only 3 people have finished? Because it's so hard. Oh, the 75-foot wall. 75-foot wall. What is it made up? What?
And the Manti Trail Builders would like you to know that no beavers were harmed in the construction of the wood features on the courses around here, but they regret to inform you that several ant colonies were severely damaged. Oh yes, we're hearing that some riders are coming. We can hear the cheering before we see them.
Yeah, we see him out on the party turns out there too. We've got a rider coming in, looking really
yes.
strong with
Be
a fist
proud
pump.
of yourself.
Very
That is
excited.
awesome. Be proud of yourself over there, Corbin.
There's Corbin Weber.
We were expecting you.
We've
Our
been
Corbins.
We've been waiting for Corbin Weber all day. We are so excited for you.
And
Congratulations
you should be
on
proud.
your finish. Fist pump. Way to go from North
right.
Davis.
Oh, here comes a group of riders coming up the
fight
hill.
to the finish right here.
Oh, here we go.
Okay,
oh, nice
this
little
could be
gust
a
of
fight
wind.
for 4th and 5th place right here.
That is Jeff Kemper from Weber High. Also Blake Rasmussen, Tanner Cottle, and Jaden Dix, all coming across so fast. Oh, cover your faces
So that would
and
be
your
Jeff
eyes.
Kemper in our unofficial 4th, followed by Blake Rasmussen in unofficial 5th.
Ooh, turn your heads to the east so that the wind from the west does not get you.
Way to ride in
course.
that. Way to be strong.
Way to ride
and way
into
to
that
just
breeze.
keep going. That's Dallin Briggs.
Yep. Oh, yes. It's got to be hard to ride into that wind. That's Kean Knight from Ridgeland High. Coming up quickly is Davis, and right behind him, a Fremont rider. That was Diego Fernandez from Davis and Nolan Schroeder from Fremont. Coming in from Layton High is Davis. We've got McClay skiing.
Way to
Yes.
go. Way to
Nice
feel great
shout
about
out.
that.
McClay, way to be proud of yourself. That was a great ride.
There's a lot to be proud of. Way to go. Riding in that gust of wind cannot be easy. The visibility was almost 0 up here, so I imagine it was 0 for you. Way to cheer it out.
Again, hearing the cheering before I see it quickly. Pretty quickly, yes. That's from Weber High, Noah Stapp. Sometimes it's nice to get that warning so that I can look up and see what school they're coming from. Yes, we do like to hear the cheering. Love to see the crowds of people. Oh, yeah. I want to know how many laps. 5 laps. 5 laps. Roving Marshall.
Right now?
Couple of Farmington riders pushing it out pretty hard here at the finish. There, yes, both of you should be so proud. Jamison Henry and Everest Squires, both from Farmington, crossing the finish line. Different categories, freshman B and A. And coming across from North Davis, we've got Owen Nielsen crossing freshman B. Love to hear the cowbells. That's awesome. From Farmington, we've got crossing the finish. Cowbells, do they ring or do they clang? I don't know. We do like to hear it. Farmington rider cresting up to the finish, pushing in, giving those last final pushes through the finish. Nice riding, nice riding. That's Andrew Hardy.
Yeah. Recognize it. Yeah, I just have kept it in there. I take them home. Yeah?
You don't even eat them? You take like, I don't know. I take them home and my daughter eats them.
It's too many snacks for one day.
It's a lot of snacks.
If I'm not going through puberty like this, it's too many snacks for one day. For me, personally.
All right, cheer this Davis rider up this
He
hill.
is-
Listen to the clanging of the cowbells. You've got this.
You've got this. Way to be out of
way
there.
to go.
Way to be
Push
pushing
out.
it, giving it your all.
What a nice finish. What a great finish from Camden Campbell.
We have some.
Camden
we
has
have
a
quite-
cheering
we have
section
quite
over
a
here.
cheering section.
Yes. Those are the cowbells I've been talking about. You guys are awesome.
It got him up out of the saddle. Way to go.
Way to go.
Got an Ogden rider coming in, leaning into his finish. Way to go. Way to go, True Arnell.
Forming concentration on that, True. Nice work.
There are cows. We have seen. How many laps?
Thank you, Sweep. 2 laps.
Thank you so much for being out there.
We had a roving marshal with
Marshalling.
5 laps under his belt as he went through.
That's a lot of miles.
It is a lot of miles.
I
But
mean,
you're right. It's
if
a little
they
more
don't-
casual ride.
it is
really.
a casual ride, but still, it doesn't. You are still putting
Yes,
in the
here
miles.
comes a bobcat. Concentrating, head down. He is
Jonas-
focused. He's
Jonas
ready to
Gosnell from Skyview.
go. Yes, high fives as he comes on
Way
in.
to
That's
go.
awesome.
That feels great.
Pleasing the fans. Yes. That's awesome. Love the look on their faces. They come across with that smile.
You
So
see some more
happy,
riders
so proud
heading
of
into the party.
themselves.
Out in the party turns. Got a rider coming in from Davis. Pushing it to the end. Way to go. Way to finish strong. That's Hunter
Yes.
Neum from Davis.
Love to hear the cheering up from the sidelines over there. Oh, look at this
We love to see
line
this
of
line of
spectators.
cheering on.
You guys are ready to cheer. I know you are. You
Even
got
if they're
loud
not on
voices.
your team, right?
I want to hear you guys louder than me, louder than the music. Come on,
Way to
cheer this guy
go.
in. You are awesome.
That's awesome.
We're going to let them cheer him on.
Got this rider coming in from Farmington.
Zach Madsen coming in. He
Oh, don't
was
leave.
digging
Don't
in.
leave. We need you.
Oh,
we have a whole,
hey.
but we need you.
You got to cheer on these sweeps. That is some high energy.
I
Oh, the
like your
tutu.
tutu.
Oh,
I like
my
your duck.
goodness. He must be from Bonneville. He's got a duck.
Racers, if you're out there, we would love to have you come help us at the cheering at the finish line. Cheer on these last riders as they're coming in. We love to get the energy up. It's the end of the day. These riders are tired.
Yeah.
So bring your energy.
Spectators are tired. Cowbells are tired. Come on out. Let's cheer on these
cheer
riders.
on these riders. Even if they're not on your team, let's cheer them across.
Get on out here. I see
Let's
some
give them
Farmington
that last
out
boost
here.
of energy that they need to
Come
cross
on,
this finish
let's
line.
line up this finish. Cheer on these riders. Let's see if you can make them hear you out on those party turns. Come on now. Yes. I already can count on Farmington
I'm
over
seeing
there.
more Farmington riders
I see,
coming back.
Oh, here they come. Oh. Yep. There's a couple of Layton High coming over, cheering on.
We love it. We love to have your support here at the finish line. It's always amazing to
Love
cross
that.
the finish line to a cheer. I mean, we are pretty great, but we're not as exciting as your cheers.
Nowhere near as exciting as you guys. Yes.
You
we
make a
gotta hear it.
difference.
Come on. Cheer on all these riders as they come across. Oh, yeah. North Davis is getting serious. They're coming on.
Oh, now it's a battle of
They're
the
coming
schools.
on to this
Which
side.
school?
We've got North Davis on this side, and we've got Farmington on that side. We're going to see who can cheer the loudest. Oh, yeah.
Got a rider coming in. Way to go.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Yes,
Way to
that
go,
is amazing.
Davis.
All right.
Way
That
to
is
go.
he's from Davis High. Everybody cheering him
Braden
on.
Bingham from Davis High School. Way to go. Comes another. Oh, this is a Farmington rider.
Oh, yes.
Really strong as he crossed that finish line. Got a
Weaver's going to
victory-
go down.
got a
You're going
victory
to
tunnel.
go attach yourselves down there to the wave. Come on, catch on. Yeah. This is what riding for NICA is
This
all
is what it's about.
Sportsmanship.
Cheering on
Teams
those
cheering on
riders.
other teams. Look at these Davis riders. They are battling out up the hill.
Way to go, Davis. You've got this.
All right.
Digging deep.
Yes.
Way to go. That's Zachary Hill from Davis, followed by Reese Knutson. I know they finished faster with your cheers.
Okay, guys. Let's hear it. Farmington on that side. Let's hear it. Let's do a wave. Okay, are you guys ready? We're going to do a wave. We're starting from that end. Are you ready? Here we go. Starting from the west or from the east and heading to the west. Here we go. Ready? Get down. Are we going down and up or up and down? As the rider comes across, you pop up. Okay. Be careful with the snow fencing, though. Okay.
Got
He's
a rider
coming
coming up
around.
here.
Get yourselves ready. And don't forget about the sweep. We always need to cheer them on. He is pushing up the hill. Coming around that corner, going through the flags. You guys are awesome. He is looking like a mountain crest rider coming around.
Let's go this. Let's get this.
This
Mountain
is
Crest.
awesome. Oh,
Awesome.
yeah. That is awesome.
Way to go.
Talk about sportsmanship.
That was Jackson Smith from Mountain Crest. Way to go. Here comes a Logan rider.
You guys are definitely louder than
He's
me on the mic. You guys are awesome.
An official thank you
Amazing.
for sweeping for us. Guys, can you imagine crossing the finish line to the wave? That's got to feel amazing. Thank you for participating.
That would make me feel amazing. You guys are something else.
Got some riders out there on the party turns. It's hot. They've been out there. This is a tough time. They've been anxious all day. And here they are at this last hill, pushing it up the hill. Mountain Crest. I can't even see the rider, but I'm assuming it's a Mountain Crest rider. Way to go.
Way to go. That is
way to go, Alex Sobey.
Alex Sobey, Mountain
from
Crest.
Mountain Crest.
All you have to do is listen to the cheers. They do.
Box Elder rider. And I know that because I can hear the cheers.
You can hear the
Way
cheering.
to go, Box Elder. Way to finish so
All right.
strong.
Way to finish strong.
Way to go. That's Caleb Curl from Box Elder. Congratulations. Great finish, Caleb.
Way to go.
There's a Farmington rider coming in. His team cheering him on. Way to go, Farmington riders.
Everybody cheering him on here at the finish. Way to go.
Keaton Larson from
Yes.
Farmington. Got a lot of riders out here cheering these teams on. Even if they're not on their team, cheering these riders on as they cross, giving them that last boost that they need at the end of the day. It's hot. They have, with freshmen, they have to be nervous all day.
Yeah, I can't imagine coming here.
I always can tell what rider it is. Box Elder. We've got a Box Elder rider coming in.
Box Elder rider.
Way to go, Box
fighting
Elder.
his
You've
way
got
up the
this.
hill. He's got this. He is pushing hard. Look at all of that support
Way to go,
and
Box
love
Elder.
from everybody.
Way to go, Owen Arave from Box Elder. Way to finish strong.
Way to finish it.
Thank you, sweepers,
We do
for all
love
you
you,
do.
sweeps. Thank you for everything.
Way to
Yes, and course marshals.
thank you. You guys are heroes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for cheering us on. Thank you so much for cheering us on here at the end. We really appreciate your help. Thank you for teams for showing up. We're going to tear down now. We do appreciate your help. Okay, we do have to take this course down before we start podiums. If you're here waiting for podiums,